Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome to the stage your ASB President, Luke Files.
At 9:03 a.m. According to the Associated Student Body Constitution, the duties of your ASB Vice President include the planning, execution, and supervision of all campus elections. The duties of your Student Senate Parliamentarian include assisting the ASB Vice President in the planning and execution process of the nomination convention. I am proud to present your ASB Associated Student Body Vice President, Mr. Cole Walker.
Thank you, Luke. Hi, everyone. Before we get started, I would like to thank all of those present today. To the delegates, thank you for your time you dedicated here. You are essential to the nomination convention process, and we could not hold this event without you. To all the candidates, we thank you for running today. This process is not easy whatsoever, but your service to the leadership program is essential to our student body. Now, will everyone please stand and help me in welcoming Miss Riley Clark to the stage for our singing of our national anthem.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Riley. Now, before welcoming up our next speaker, please join me in a round of applause for our Senate Parliamentarian, Evan Arun.
Hello, everyone, and thank you for coming. Next, please welcome Vista Marietta High School Assistant Principal, Mr. Duran, for his introductory message.
Good morning. Good morning, leaders, and thank you for being here to participate in this democratic process of electing our future leaders here on campus. I am very impressed with such a distinguished group of Broncos sitting in front of me. Your courage and your vulnerability in this process will build your leadership capacity for years to come. From your faces and from your eyes and from your faces, I believe I'm seeing a brighter future for our school community here at Vista Marietta High School. Some of you will be standing in this podium or leading many important positions on this campus, and on behalf of all of my fellow administrators, we believe in you, we hear you, we support you. Let the process begin. Thank you. Go Broncos.
Thank you, Mr. Duran. Now, before we officially begin, will everyone direct your attention to the pamphlets placed in front of you? Please open your pamphlets with your attention to the right side and follow along as I read the delegate and protocol aloud. 1. Only delegates are permitted on the convention floor. 2. Delegates must wear their badge credentials at all times. The badge credentials will be used as your pass back to class once today's proceedings have ended. 3. When roll call voting, the head delegate is the only delegate permitted to address the chairman. 4. Delegates are not permitted to leave the table without permission of the convention chairman. 5. When roll call voting, the head delegate of your table will tally the votes and report them to the chairman when called to do so. 6. When nominating a candidate off the floor for a class office, only juniors may nominate other juniors, sophomores may nominate other sophomores, and freshmen may nominate other freshmen. This rule does not apply to ASB and Senate elected officials, as those offices are open to all. 7. All comments from the delegation should be positive in manner and professional in speech. 8. The usage of phones is not permitted during this convention. Phone use is only permitted during intermissions and when we break for lunch. 9. If a delegate breaks any of these rules, they will first be warned. Continuation of breaking this rule will result in the delegate being removed from the convention by the security. 10. Listen carefully to the delegates because they may be representing you next year. Please be respectful and always do things with class, the Bronco way. Are there any questions? Okay.
All right, now we look on the back of the pamphlet where the parliamentary procedure is listed. Let's go over these real quick. All right, number 1, to make a motion, a parliamentary proposal is to put the decision-making process into action. When calling for a motion, you should state the following. Mr. Chairman, I, your name, representing the table of your table name and the class of your class, move that the candidate's name be nominated for the name of office. Number 2, how to second a motion. Seconding a motion is defined as one agreeing to putting the procedure into action. To second a motion, you should state the following. I, your name, representing the table, your table, second that motion. Are there any questions about that? All right. All right, and now let's turn our attention over to roll call voting. When there are 2 or more candidates presented, we will poll the delegates to place the top 2 names on the ballot. There will be a short caucus, which is designed as a discussion amongst the delegates at your table regarding a particular action. To poll the delegates at each table, the head delegate will then report to a position dedicated to a verbal reporting to report their table's roll call votes. That will be over there where the mic is. While roll call is taking place, the head delegate of each table will say, Mr. Chairman, the delegates representing the table name cast their vote in the following manner. The head delegate will then report out the number of votes for each candidate to constitute a roll call. The procedure will continue until all head delegates have reported out their roll call. At the end of the roll call for each position, the top 2 candidates will be placed on the ballot. The only exception is if there is a third candidate within 5 or fewer votes of the highest candidate number of votes. For example, if candidate A were to have 15 votes, candidate B were to have 13 votes, and candidate C would have 10 votes, all 3 candidates would be included on the ballot. Candidate C will be left off the ballot if they were in 5 or less votes. So, for example, candidate A has 15, candidate B has 14, and candidate C has 9 votes. Candidate A and candidate B would be placed on the ballot. There we go. All right, any questions about that? And everything is in your folders exactly so you know what to say when you're up at the mic. All right, now please remember to speak slowly and clearly so that our ASB Senate secretaries will be able to document this entire proceedings into the official minutes of this year's nomination convention. If you notice any please report these immediately to your head table delegate, who will notify myself and the nomination delegates. My bad. There we go. They will resolve any problems as soon as needed. There you go. Cool. If possible, please open your pamphlets to the middle page. Cool. On this page, you should take note of each table name. Each table has been named after a theme applying to traveling the world destination leadership. Will the head delegates at each table please take a moment to mark their attendance sheets, which you guys have already done, I'm pretty sure. Everyone's turned theirs in. And yeah, so we'll skip that. Roll call is as follows. This is the order we will go in. Number 1, we have Brazil. Number 2, Argentina. 3, we have Belgium. 4 is Poland. 5 is Portugal. 6 is Croatia. 7 is Denmark. 8 is Iceland. 9 is Australia. 10 is Spain. 11 is Wales. 12 is Saudi Arabia. 13 is South Africa. 14 is Switzerland. And 15, Romania. And then at 16, we have Norway. The Senate parliamentarian, Evan Arun, will then report the number of candidates present and eligible to vote in today's proceedings. As each head delegate will collect and report the number of votes from their respective tables, the Senate parliamentarian will collect and report the votes from the booth's candidates. After the candidates of all presidential class positions, as well as the ASB and Senate cabinet positions, complete their individual speeches, each one of the candidates will be asked a question at random. This line of questioning includes those that run off the floor. Any questions about that? All right.
Lastly, I will now read an excerpt from the ASB Constitution to clarify any confusion. Article 5, Section 2, Eligibility of Officers. The requirements for eligibility for officers of the Associated Student Body and Student Senate Cabinet are as follows. Members will have a 2.5 or above grade point average. Associated Student Body C, after the candidates for all presidential class positions, as well as ASB and Senate cabinet positions, complete their individual speeches, each one will be asked one question at random. This line of questioning includes those that run off the floor. Cabinet members must have had 1 year of ASB experience and must be a sitting member that current year. The same goes for student Senate cabinet members. They must have had 1 year of Senate experience and must be a sitting member that current year. C, members should not have any outstanding bills owed to VMHS. D, members must not have a suspension in the semester prior to the election. This can be waived after an interview with the activities director and a team of faculty and students currently sitting on the Senate and ASB cabinets. Section 7, Nominations of Officers. After going through the petition process and there are 2 or less candidates on the ballot, you will be placed on the official ballot. In the course of events where there are 3 or more candidates, the 2 candidates to be officially placed on the official elected ballot will be decided at the nomination convention. Every candidate who appropriately fills out the form must go to the nomination convention. If one fails to attend, they will be taken off the ballot and will remove their chance of winning their respected election. If there is 1 or less candidates for a position, a person of the appropriate class will be nominated off the floor at the nomination convention. The nomination delegates can nominate 6 delegates off the floor for 1 position. Once the person accepts nomination, they must present a speech. Then the delegate will vote for a desired candidate. The person with the most votes will be put on the ballot after the candidates for all presidential class positions, as well as ASB and Senate cabinet positions, complete their individual speeches. Each one will be asked 1 question at random. In the course of events where there are 3 candidates, the nomination convention delegates will vote for their desired candidate. The 2 with the most votes will be put on the ballot. Are there any questions before we officially begin nominating officers for positions? Let's begin the 2023 nominating convention, Traveling the World, Destination Leadership.
Our first position is Class of 2026 Secretary Treasurer. We only have 1 candidate running for this position, so once her speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Miss Elise Hendricks will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Hendricks, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Elise Hendricks, and I'm going to be running for your Class of 26 Secretary/Treasurer. I really want to run for Secretary again because I love this campus and I want other people to experience the same feeling. Being Secretary this year was an incredible experience, and I've met a lot of new people and learned a lot of new things that will be very helpful if I have the opportunity to be re-elected next year.
Hi, my name is Elise Hendricks. This year I was elected freshman class secretary, and I hope to be so for this year as well. Being involved in leadership for so long, I've learned so much about stepping up, planning in advance, and making sure you have all the necessary materials and the necessary people. This year being my first year of high school leadership, I've learned problem solving when things don't go quite how we want them to, and improvising when needed. There were definitely ways this year could have been better, but now that we know what we need to work on, we can use this to our advantage and make our year amazing. I want to bring this campus and its students together to make awesome events and activities that inspire friendly competition and forms memorable friendships. I hope that next year will be a great one that I help to make great.
Thank you, candidate Hendricks. We will now be accepting any nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations? You gotta keep scrolling. Are you able to scroll down a little more, please? Thank you. Yep, keep going. All right, looks like we don't have any nominations. Can I get a motion to close the floor? Anyone? Yes?
I, Andrew Kaiser, at the table of Poland, motion to close the floor for
Thank you. Is there a second? There's two different mics there.
I would like to second that motion.
All right. Now, can I have a motion to elect Elise Hendricks as Class of 2026 Secretary and Treasurer by acclamation?
Mr. Chairman, I, Michael Velardes, representing the table Argentina and the class of 2025, motion to elect Elise as secretary for the 2026 class.
Thank you. Do I have a second?
That motion.
All in favor? All opposed? Awesome. The class of 2026 Secretary Treasurer is Elise Hendricks. Please congratulate me. Join me. Oops. All right, our next up is our class of 2026 Vice President. We have not received any petitions to run for the office of class of 2026 VP, so we will now open the floor to nominations. No nominations. Oh, we do have one. Yes.
Mr. Chairman, I, Denise Isadi, representing the table Norway and the class of 2026, move that Jalissa Moore be nominated for Vice President of the class of 26.
Can I get a second?
I second that.
Miss Jalissa Moore, do you accept?
Yes, I accept.
Do we have any more nominations? Also, please, everyone remember when you're making a motion or a second to read in the brochure to make sure you are making it proper. Keep scrolling, keep scrolling. All right, candidate Moore, you may go ahead with your speech.
Hello, my name is Jalissa Moore, and I am greatly honored to be known as current freshman vice president for the class of 26. I would be greatly honored to be a part of the ASB leadership program because I have many extended efforts and I bring new ideas to this year's leadership program. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Moore. Now, are there any more nominations? All right. Can I please get a motion to close the floor? Make sure you read it properly.
Mr. Chairman, I, Emerson Vincent, representing the table Portugal in the class 2025, move that Jalissa be nominated for freshman VP.
class of 2026 VP. Now, is there a second?
I, Mariana Dominguez, representing the table Norway, second that motion.
Thank you. All in favor? All opposed? All right. No, keep going. All right, well, can we please join me in congratulating me as our two candidates for the class of 2026 VP be Miss, yes? Oh, you're true. Oh. Look at that. Okay, sorry about that. Cool. Can I please get a motion to elect Miss Julissa Moore for the class of 2026 VP by acclamation? Anyone? Come on, guys. Yes. Can we please try to get someone else? Andrew has already spoken. Please, let's try to get someone new.
I, Parker Zmek, representing the table of Brazil in the class of 2026, move that Julissa Moore be selected for class of 2026 Vice President.
Can I get a second?
I, Eliana Peterson, representing the table of Portugal, second that motion.
Thank you. All in favor? All opposed? Thank you. Please join me in congratulating Julissa Moore. All right, the next position is class of 2026 president. There's only one candidate for running for this position, so after the candidate's speech is heard, the candidate will also be asked a question. Before we hear from our current candidate, the current sophomore class president, Jet Bunch, will read the duties of this position. President Bunch, please make your way to the podium.
Hello. So the duties of the sophomore class president include the following. You must be a member of the class that you represent. You are to report on the activities of your class. You will coordinate fundraisers to prepare for prom for 2025. Thank you and good luck to the candidates.
Thank you, President Bunch. As stated previously, we only have one candidate running for this position, Miss Taylor Arun. Once her speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Miss Taylor Arun will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Arun, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, I'm Taylor Arun. I'm a freshman, and I'm running for your class of 2026 sophomore president.
Test. Okay. Hi, my name is Taylor Arun, and I'm running for the class of 2026 presidential position for the 2023-2024 school year. I see myself holding this position with immense efforts to build and improve what was started for us this year and to make it better than it was before. Although it isn't a one-man job, all it takes is one person to create movement. While being in the ASB leadership program, I've grown not only as a person, but as a leader. I've learned that everyone has their role, but how those roles are played determine the ultimate result. Responses are a reflection of actions. While some decide to step outside of the common mindset held by their peers, majorities stay within the box which we consider safe. The weight I decide to pull will determine how my peers gauge their scale of effort. Through the 2022-2023 school year, even without the office position, I took the role of a leader to set plans and create a good example for the class of 2026 to follow. With that said, I plan to continue my previous attempts to better our class in this upcoming year if given the opportunity to be your president. Once again, my name is Taylor Arun, and I'm running for sophomore class president.
As a presidential candidate, you will now be asked a question to respond to. What are the most important values you demonstrate as a leader?
The most important values I demonstrate as a leader is to prioritize not just myself, but the work that we get done as a class to benefit the school and the events that we take part in.
Thank you, candidate Arun. We will now be opening the floor to accept nominations. Are there any nominations? Once again, are there any nominations? All right. Can I please get a motion to close the floor?
I, Lily, representing the table South Africa in the class of 2024, move that Taylor be nominated.
No, you are motioning to close the floor right now.
Close the floor. Sorry, close the floor.
Thank you. Can I get a second?
I, Denise Ramirez, representing the table Belgium, second that motion.
Awesome. All in favor? All opposed? Awesome. Now can I please get a motion to elect Taylor Arun as class of 2026 president by acclamation?
Mr. Chairman, I, Matthew Finn, representing the table Romania and the class of 2024, moved that Taylor Arun be nominated for sophomore president.
Thank you, but that is elected as president. Thank you, though. May I get a second?
I, Trey Price, representing the table of Australia, second that motion.
Perfect. All in favor? Any opposed? Thank you. Please join me in congratulating Miss Arun. Now I will welcome up Mr. President Luke Files once again.
At this time, I would like to ask for a motion to take a short 10-minute recess. Do I have a motion? We need somebody to motion so we can go on get a break. Rachel, can we get a mic? Do I have a second?
I, Kaimani Williams, representing the table of Japan, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? Then the motion is moved. We'll have a 10-minute recess. Please be back here at 9:41 exactly. Alrighty, at this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2023 nominating convention. Do I have a motion?
Mr. Chairman, I, Emerson Vincent, representing the table Portugal and the class of 2025, motion to reopen the nomination convention.
All right, can I get a second?
I, Isabella Henderson, representing the table Switzerland, second that motion.
Okay, all in favor? Any opposed? And the motion was moved. The 2023 nominating convention is now open.
Thank you. Now, before we resume, I would just like to say a quick little reminder. We would love to see a little more participation with the motions and closes and not have the same people go again and again. I'd really appreciate that. So next up, we have our class of 2025 Secretary-Treasurer. We only have one candidate running for this position, so once her speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Miss Isabella Acosta will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Acosta, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, I'm Isabella Acosta, and I'm running for class of 2025 Secretary-Treasurer. I have great social and teamwork skills, which I believe I can use to attribute to my class. I also have 2 years of experience with this position, so I completely understand it. With my qualities and experience, I believe I'd be a great candidate for this position. Hello, I'm Isabella Acosta, and I'm running for Secretary-Treasurer for the class of 2025. I believe a leader is someone who takes the initiative in any situation and influences people without force. A leader is not perfect, but is someone who gives their all to their work. A leader is someone who brings people together no matter their differences. These past 2 school years, I have been elected as Secretary-Treasurer, and I believe that with this prior experience, I would be a great candidate for this position. I have learned the difficulties and challenges that this role may have, and I am fully committed to facing them. I plan to work alongside the Vice President and President in order to create a fun environment for all future juniors to enjoy. I have great organization and collaborative skills, which I believe will allow me to work great with others. As someone who is always looking to improve, I will ensure to take constructive criticism from adults and peers on campus to improve the outcome of our school year. Additionally, I will use feedback not only from other leadership students, but from the student body to formulate goals and achieve them. Finally, I will find possibilities to make everyone within the class of 2025 feel the inclusion that they should, with the comfort of my peers being the utmost priority when planning events. I believe that with my qualities and experience, I can aid this upcoming school year if I'm elected.
Thank you, Candidate Acosta. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
Ms. Chairman, I, Kyle Hamilton, representing the table Denmark in the class of 2025, move that Michael Velardis be nominated for Secretary.
Can I get a second?
I, Emerson Vincent, representing the table Portugal, second that motion.
All in favor? Michael, do you accept?
I accept.
All right, are there any other nominations? Once again, any nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I'm Mariana Dominguez, representing the table Norway and the graduating class of 2025, move that Sophia Cook be nominated for Secretary.
Can I get a second?
I, Kyle Hamilton, representing the table Denmark, second that motion.
Sophia, do you accept?
No, I do not accept.
All right, final call. Any more nominations? All right, before we hear our speech, can I get a motion to close the floor?
Mr. Chairman, I, Jadan Chua, representing the table Philippines and the class
of 2024, move that Michael Velardes be nominated for secretary?
We're actually having a motion to close the floor right now, please.
Motion to close the floor.
Thank you. Can I get a second?
I, Belle Hatchell, representing the table Bahamas, second that motion.
Cool. All in favor? Any opposed? All right.
Mr. Chairman, may I address the floor for just a moment?
Yes.
Okay, we made one mistake. So I need all table heads to locate the ballot that says sophomore class secretary. Can everyone find that slip? Sophomore class secretary. Please write junior instead. And we're going to use that same slip because that slip is missing in every single packet. Does that make sense, everyone? Table heads? Do we got a thumbs up? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
All right, so candidate Velardes, you now may commence in making your speech.
Hey everyone, I hope everyone's having a good morning, and I hope everyone's enjoying the food, because I know I've been enjoying quite a bit of it. I've been in ASB for 2 years now. Freshman year, I feel like I didn't do a ton, but freshman year for me was more of a learning year, kind of learning how things work in ASB. And then my sophomore year, my current year, I learned a lot, and I contributed a lot, I feel like. Learned how to speak in front of people at rallies was a big role of mine this year. And a couple of minutes ago, I decided to run for secretary because I feel like I'm a really sociable person, and I get along with a lot of people. And I decided, why not? So vote for me for 2025 class secretary.
Thank you, Mr. Velardes. Please congratulating me in the two candidates of the class of 25, Secretary Treasurer Michael Velardes and Isabella Acosta. There we go. Okay. The next position is class of 2025 Vice President. There are 3 candidates running for this position. After all speeches have been heard, we will then go down to a roll call. The 3 candidates are Mr. Drew Files, Ms. Nova Sains, and Ms. Kamani Williams Joshua. First up, we have Mr. Drew Files. Candidate Files, please make your way to the podium.
Hey Broncos, I'm Drew Files and I'm running for your class of 2025 Vice President. I am one of the few underclassmen currently in BBC, and you can find me kicking butt and taking names out on the lacrosse field. So let me take the name of your 25 class VP.
Hello, I'm Drew Files running for the junior class vice president. I'm currently involved in varsity lacrosse and football. I'm one of the few lower classmen enrolled in the BBC program. But what makes myself a better candidate for anyone else? For juniors, you want a good prom. Who else would you want to plan your party than a party animal himself? And I know that I will put in my all for it. I'm determined. When task comes to hand, I put 110% in everything that I do. Effort is not a skill I lack in. I've grew up here at VMHS, and up in that stadium. Why wouldn't I want baby Drew Files to be irrelevant or didn't help out here when it's finally his turn to leave his mark? So now it's your turn to let baby Drew Files leave his mark on the place he grew up. Thank you. Go Broncos.
Thank you, candidate Files. Now we will hear from Miss Nova Sains. Candidate Sains, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Nova Sains, and I'm running for class of 2025 Vice President. I'm a good candidate because of the time and skills I've dedicated to our class and to being a part of Senate. Thank you.
For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Nova Sains, and I'm running for the class of 2025 Vice President. This has been my first year in Senate, and I have learned what it means to be a leader. In my opinion, leaders set an example for others to follow, and those who hold class officer positions should be no different. My main focus for the following year is to reduce the amount of stress we felt from the disorganization in our class. I want to increase the communication between people in ASB and the people in Senate so we can move forward as one group. I will attend our class meetings, ask for the inputs of everyone in our class, and help plan events accordingly so everybody is aware of what we have to get done. I understand that everybody's busy with their own things, but being able to communicate what we can and can't do will improve how well we work together. I want next year to go by fun and go by smoothly, so please vote Nova Science for your class VP. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Sines. Now we will hear from our final candidate, Miss Kaimani Williams Joshua. Candidate Williams, please make your way to the podium.
Hello everyone, my name is Kimani Williams and I'm running for your class of 2025 Vice President. Currently at Vista, I'm involved in Senate, BSU, and softball. I feel that if you vote for me as your Vice President, you, the student body, will have more of a voice when it comes to concerns or activity suggestions that you guys like to bring to campus. I hope this video gives you a glimpse of what I'm willing to bring to the table to be your class of 2025 Vice President. Thank you.
Hello, Vista Marietta delegates and candidates. My name is Kaimani Williams, and I'm running for your class of 2025 Vice President. At Vista, I'm involved in Senate, BSU, and softball. Currently, my commission is staff relations, and some events that I have brought to campus are the staff boo game and the salsa competition. The results to those two events have made the staff come together and enjoy themselves in a stress-free environment. I believe that I'm the best running candidate for the job because, for one, I believe that leadership is not about keeping the goal of society before Leadership is about keeping the goal of society before the goal of an individual. I follow every letter of class. C, character. I know I show character by the way I present myself to others. Leadership. I show leadership by setting an example for my peers and showing integrity in everything I do. A, attitude. I show attitude in the class by being a positive person to others and encouraging them to be the best version of themselves. S, scholar. I'm a good scholar by putting my best effort in whatever I do, no matter the challenge. Another way I show scholarship is because I'm always willing to take a challenge and a new opportunity to learn something. S, service. I show service by helping out in my community and by umpiring Little League games and by helping my mom with her snack bar. I also show service in whatever I'm doing and am very helpful wherever I'm needed. I feel that if you vote for me as your vice president, you as the student body will have more of a voice when it comes to your concerns and some activities you, the students, would like to put into play. One idea I feel that would improve our campus culture would be to put a suggestion box around campus so that you, the student body, can address your concerns and suggestions for activities that everyone can participate in. I'm excited for this opportunity to be running for your class of 2025 Vice President. I hope this speech will give you an idea of what I'm willing to bring to the table to represent you guys as the class of 2025. Thank you, and go Broncos.
The three candidates for the class of 2025 VP are Mr. Drew Files, Ms. Nova Sines, and Ms. Kaimani Williams Joshua. Head delegates, you now have 2 minutes to tally your votes. All right, head delegates, you now can please make your way over to the mic over here to report your table's votes. She's doing it. Head delegates, you may begin.
Mr. Chairman, I, Parker Smeck, from the table representing Brazil, report the votes in the following manner. Candidate Drew Files with 4 votes, Nova Sinez with 0 votes, and Keimani Williams Joshua with 1 vote and 1 absence.
I, Michael Velardes, from the table representing Argentina, report the votes in the following manner. Drew Files, 3 votes, Nova, 0 votes, Keimani Williams, 3 votes, and 0 absences.
I, Denise Ramirez, from the table representing Belgium, report the votes in the following manner. Drew Files, 3, Nova Signs, 2, Keimani Williams, 1, absent 0.
I, Connor Meeks, representing the table Poland, report the votes in the following manner. Drew Files 1, Nova 0. Drew Files 1, Nova 0, Keimani 4, and 1 absent.
Mr. Chairman, I, Emerson Vincent, from the table representing Portugal, report the votes in the following manner. Candidate Drew Files with 3 votes, candidate Nova Signs with 0 votes, candidate Keimani Williams Joshua with 2 votes, 1 absent.
I, Rachel Vargas, from the table representing Croatia, report the votes in the following. Candidate 1, Drew Files, 5 votes. Candidate 2, Nova, 0 votes. Candidate 3, Keimani Williams, 1 vote and 0 absences.
Mr. Chairman, I, Kyle Hamilton, representing the table Denmark, report the votes in the following manner. Candidate 1, Drew Files, 5. Nova, 0 votes. Keimani Williams, 1 vote. Zero absent.
I, Caitlin Hansen, representing the table Iceland, put the votes in the following order. Drew Files, 1, Nova, 0, Keimani Williams, 5, and 0 absent.
I, Jordan Harris, representing the table of Australia, put the votes in the following manner. Drew Files, 4 votes. Nova, 1 vote. Keimani Williams, 1 vote, and 0 absences.
Mr. Chairman, I, Melania Corey, representing the table of Spain, cast the votes in the following manner. Drew Files, 1, Nova, 2, Keimani, 3, with 0 absences.
I, Azaria London, representing the table Wales, cast the votes in the following manner. Drew Files, 2, Nova, 0, Keimani, 4, and 0 absences.
I, Jordan Smith, representing the table Saudi Arabia, report the votes in the following manner. Drew Files, 3, Nova Sains, 0, Keimani Williams Joshua, 0, and 3 absences.
I, Sophia Shoemaker, from the table representing South Africa, report the votes in the following manner.
Drew Files 3, Nova 2, Kaimani 1, 0 absences.
I, Chloe Woods, from the table representing Switzerland, report the votes in the following manner. Drew 2, Nova 0, Kaimani 3, and 0 members absent.
I'm Matthew Fing from the table representing Romania. Report the votes in the following manner. Candidate Drew File, 2 votes. Candidate Nova Sainz, 1 vote. And candidate Kamini William Joshua, 1 vote. And 1 absent. Still, repeat again? Yeah. Okay, so candidate Drew File, 2 votes, and the candidate Noah, 1 vote, and candidate Kamini, 1 vote, and 1 absent.
I, Mariana Dominguez, representing the table Norway, report the votes in the following manner. Drew Files 2, Nova 1, Kaimani 2, 0 absence.
I, Evan Arun, representing the candidates, cast the votes in the following manner. Drew Files 12, Nova Science 1, Kaimani Williams Joshua 14, 0 abstain.
Thank you to all the head delegates. After all the votes have been tallied, the 2 candidates for the position of Class of 2025 Vice President are Drew Files and Kaimani Williams Joshua. Please join me in congratulating them. All right, next up, we have the Class of 2025 President. There are 2 candidates running for this position, so once we hear both speeches, there will be no roll call. Each candidate will be asked a question following their individual speeches. Before we hear from our candidates, the current junior class president, Ai Takashima, will read the duties of the position. President Takashima, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of the junior class president include the following. 1, you must be a member of the class you represent. 2, you must report on the activities of your class. 3, you must be the chairman of the 2022 prom along with the junior class vice president. Thank you and good luck to the candidates.
Thank you, President Takashima. As stated previously, we have 2 candidates running for this position. The candidates are Mr. Jet Bunch and Miss Abigail Greiner. First up is Mr. Jet Bunch. Candidate Bunch, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Jet Bunch, for those of you who don't already know. This video is doing about 3 minutes, so I just want to say I've had an amazing time being your class president for 2 years. Let's just make it a 3rd. Go Broncos.
Hello, I hope everyone's having a great day so far. So a lot of you already know me. I probably talk about this way too much, but I grew up here with baby Drew Files over there. One of my favorite things all about coming to Vista was the football games. Like, the atmosphere was just infectious. Everyone was waiting to go there. Everyone was dressed up, and it was like the most spirited place I've ever been. And that was always very special to me. I was always very happy to be around. All my family was there, and I just loved it. And so when I got here, I wanted to be president to help bring that to the rest of the people, because after COVID, it felt like it went down. Like, nothing really felt the same, even missing a whole football season. So I became class president, and I've been able to work with an amazing group of people that I'm so lucky to meet. You know, Kyle Hamilton, I love you, man. But yeah, I've been class president for 2 years. I've loved it. I really hope I've been able to make an impact on all you guys. And if any of you just think I can do anything better, I'd love to hear it, and I'd love to go for a 3rd year. Thank you so much.
As a presidential candidate, you will now be asked a question to respond to. Why and how does a leader fail?
So a lot of people want to be a leader. A lot of people wish they were. They think they can be. But a lot of them just don't hear the input of the others. Like, what I try to do is, I know I'm not the smartest in the room. Like, that's definitely not me ever. So I always try to ask the people around me, like, what do you think? I want to hear your opinion, because I know there are so many voices that, you know, might not just want to come up here and speak, that have great ideas that I think should be shared to the group.
Thank you, candidate Bunch. Next, we have Miss Abigail Greiner. She unfortunately could not make it today, but we do have a video of her speech. So we'll go ahead and play that for you.
Hey Broncos, my name's Abigail Greiner, and I'm running for your junior class president. I've been in leadership for 7 years, and I've had 2 years of high school leadership experience. Make sure to vote for me for the 2023-2024 school year.
Go.
What if we never did anything out of the ordinary? We never step out of our comfort zone and never made an effort to grow in our lives. Hi, I'm Abigail Greiner, and I'm running for your class of 2025 junior president. While it can be scary to come out of one's comfort zone, it's terrifying to live life in a repetitive rut. I believe in encouraging all of us to contribute and show what we can really do. When everyone is heard, we can do great things to make our school even better. I am running for junior class president to show you that it's okay to come out of your comfort zone. It can bring out the best you and create a positive environment for new ideas. Vista Marietta is known for our school spirit, and we take pride in that. It's fun to be a part of something so great. I believe it sets our school apart. What would happen if we kept doing everything the same way? Doing things the same way is not the same thing as building tradition. Tradition is the way in which we go about our business. This creates a constantly changing and unique twist in what we do. With your help, I want to bring new ideas into our campus and incorporate them into class activities. Our junior year is a big year, and it includes all the prom festivities. Prom is a big event, and I'm asking you to take on this task with me. I want to make prom as fun and as unique as possible. I believe that sometimes the best things we do are the new and exciting things. Our high school experience is short, and I want to make our junior year the best it can be. As some of you know, I have been in student leadership since 4th grade. I really do know what works and what doesn't. Throughout these years, we have experienced ups and downs. Because of these experiences, I have grown so much as a leader and believe that I have the skills necessary to be in this position. I have also learned how to collaborate with people and how to problem solve. I have a very big heart for leadership, and it's truly my passion. After all this time, I can definitely say that I'm fully devoted. This opportunity will allow me to learn and grow while promoting others to do the same. I promise to utilize all of your skills and add more to add to the class of 2025. In closing, I believe that there's a lot of potential for next year, and I would love to be a big part of it. If you believe in my potential, then I invite you to join me and vote for me for the class of 2025.
Thank you, candidate Greiner, wherever she's at. The two candidates for this position, class of 2025 president, are Mr. Jet Bunch and Miss Abigail Greiner. Please join me in congratulating them. We will now welcome up Mr. Luke Files.
All right, at this time I would like to ask if we have a motion to take a short 10-minute intervention. Kaiser, you've already spoken. We'd like to get some more participation. What? Oh, we have candidates over here. If we could get a mic to them.
I motion to call for a 10. I, Jacqueline Gordon, representing the table Thailand and class of 2024, make a motion that we have a 10-minute intermission.
All right, do I have a second?
I, Isabella, representing the table Thailand, second that motion.
All right, all in favor? Any opposed? And the motion is moved. We will now have a short 10-minute intervention. Please return to your seats at 10:26.
Let's go.
Turn to your seats. Almost there. I'm waiting for everyone to. Now everyone's seated. Okay, at this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2023 nominating convention. Do I have a motion? Could we get a mic over here?
I, Alana Elliott from the table Greece, open the floor or open the meeting.
Okay, do I have a second?
I, Zaili Santiago, representing the table Argentina, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? And the motion is moved. The 2023 nominating convention is now open.
All right, our next position is the class of 2024 Secretary Treasurer. There are two candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches and there will be no roll call. The candidates are Mr. Bryce Scott and Ms. Rachel Gabriel. Mr. Bryce Scott will now commence in giving a speech. Candidate Scott, please make your way to the podium.
I want to run for Senate Secretaries because I want us to be prepared and organized for what's going on around our campus. I think my communication skills and teamwork would play a key role to preparing us for events and meetings. Thank you. Have a great day.
I really enjoyed participating in Student Senate during 2022 and 23 school year. It has been amazing for me to be involved with each of you, contributing to our school community and being a part of the community. This is why I decided to run for secretary. As most of you may know me, my name is Bryce Scott, and let me tell you why you should vote for me. Over the past 2 years, being part of Vista Marietta Broncos, I have enjoyed the school camaraderie through various activities such as being part of Student Senate with you, being a participant in cross country and track, and helping the teams as I perform, been a part of perform at their best, I actively involve in our community and within my church. I love being a part of Student Senate and what we do to help the school and community, as well as the fun activities we have done this year. Together, we can come up with great ideas to help with the school and community. I have experience and I am ready for any challenge. I am ready to work. I believe I would be the perfect candidate because I'm dedicated, I'm organized, and I'm trustworthy. I like to have fun because I am a hard worker. And reminder, Bryce Scott is here to help this team be the best we can be. So please vote for me. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Scott. Now we will hear from Miss Rachel Gabriel. She also is not here, so we do have a video of her speech.
Hi, my name is Rachel Gabriel, and I'm running to be your class of 2024 secretary. I'm running to be your secretary to work alongside my peers and fellow leaders, along with faculty on campus, to improve Vista culture. I believe I'm a good candidate for this position because I work well with others and connect well with people I'm working with, and I'm also very organized and reliable. For those of you who don't know me yet, my name is Rachel Gabriel, and I'm running to be your class of 2024 secretary. I'm so sad I can't be there today, but I'm honestly a little more worried because I left Ben and Luis there to do our booth on their own. So boys, I hope you guys did a good job, and I hope it turned out well. I've been at Vista since my freshman year, and I'm so excited to enter my last year of high school with some of my closest friends who I'm running alongside with today. Our freshman year was completely virtual, so I had no idea if I was going to be able to experience the Vista culture my sister got, much less be so heavily involved with it. I'm currently in our school's BBC and Link Crew leadership programs along with NHS, and I'm the Commissioner of Fundraising in CSF. Being involved and being part of Vista is one of my greatest accomplishments and prides, and I felt compelled to be involved with our school at an even higher level. I want to give back to the school, students, and faculty that has given me so much. I've always been told I'm a neat freak or crazy perfectionist, and at times it seems like I'm being told that out of mockery, and it may not always be great for my mental health. But I truly believe it's one of my strongest and most desirable aspects to be your class secretary. Not a day goes by where I don't make my bed in the morning or even redo a set of notes because I don't like how it looks or how it's organized. And although some people may see my perfectionism and work ethic out of hand at times, in the end, my organization and attention to detail are never lacking. As secretary, such organization and attention to detail is extremely important to obtain, as it would be my job to take our class notes and be in a position where reliability, organization, and communication are key. As a student athlete, communication and time management are extremely important, and both things that I've learned to develop throughout high school. Taking a multitude of difficult AP and dual classes, along with playing club volleyball and being heavily involved in leadership, I've learned how to manage my time and work efficiently. Of course, it wouldn't be human of me if I didn't fall victim to procrastination, which, in all honesty, I procrastinate a lot. But my reliability always gets the best of me, and I always get what needs to be done on time, no matter what the circumstances. I've also had to learn how to constantly and consistently communicate with coaches, teachers, and my peers, enabling me to easily make connections with people I'm working with. I believe communication is vital to success, and I can guarantee that I will take the steps needed when communicating with students, faculty, and other administration. As our last year of high school quickly approaches, it begins to make me wonder what kind of legacy I'm going to leave behind with my class. In this final year, I'd like to help students and support our leaderships on campus as we work to bring back the culture that Vista once had, the culture that brought so much joy and passion that I hope to be a part of and create. Thank you for listening, and thank you for your time. And don't forget to vote for Rachel for your class of 2024 secretary.
All right, the two candidates for the position of class of 2024 secretary treasurer are Scott Bryce and Rachel Gabriel. All right, and next up we have the class of 2024 vice president. There are two candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches and there will be no roll call. The candidates are Mr. Ben Schuman and Miss Bill Hatchell. Mr. Ben Schuman will now commence in giving his speech. Candidate Schuman, please make your way to the podium.
What's up? My name is Benjamin Schuman, and I'm running to be your class of 2024 vice president. I'm running for this position because I'd like to be a part of a team who's constantly working to better our school. I feel like I'd be a good fit for this position because I have strong communication skills and I collaborate well with others. Remember, ponder the thinker. Good morning, everyone. My name is Benjamin the Thinker Schumann, and I'm asking for your nomination to run as the class of 2024 vice president. 2 days from today, it will be the official 3-year anniversary of the start of the COVID-19 shutdown. The day where everyone thought, oh, cool, 2 weeks off, and then 2 weeks became 2 months, 2 became 4, 8, 16, almost 17 months until school officially reopened for the start of my sophomore year. It's no hot take to say that the past few years were anything but shaky, and that Vista Murrieta had a remarkably high standard that unfortunately we as students didn't quite live up to. However, I say that we have the potential to surpass our predecessors. Not just that, I say it's our destiny to. In order to achieve this goal, I believe there are 2 focal points that we as leaders must reinforce, and I like to call them the central C's: communication and collaboration. I believe that though slowly rebuilding, there is an apparent disconnect in many districts of our school. The average individual may never speak up in fear that their voice may not be heard, and that's an issue. At Vista, we are a team. It's one for all and all for one. But it doesn't work if the one doesn't feel a part of the all. As vice president, I would focus on getting people thinking, getting those thoughts voiced, and getting those voices heard. The chain is only as strong as its weakest link, a phrase I'm sure many of you have heard before, and it describes our team perfectly. As I said before, it's all for one and one for all. If we as leaders are anything but united, the foundation of the student body that we make up would crumble. Leadership is not a one-person job, although Putin may disagree. Leadership requires collaboration. If elected, I would like to focalize my efforts on collaboration with not only my running mates Luis and Rachel, but faculty and student alike to rebuild the community that COVID took away from us. In honor of the country I'm representing, which is Sweden, I'd like to finish off with a quote from a Swedish man you may or may not have heard, named PewDiePie. Life is too short to focus on the things you hate. Focus on what you love instead. Thank you. God bless America.
Thank you, candidate Schumann. Now we will hear from Miss Belle Hatchell. Candidate Hatchell, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Belle Hatchell, and I'm going to be your senior class vice president. I'm a good pick for senior class vice president because it's our senior year, and I want to make sure that we have the most amazing senior year that we possibly can. As vice president, I will work alongside our president, secretary, and fellow classmates in order to plan fun and awesome events for the seniors to attend to celebrate our last year at Vista.
Hi everyone, my name is Belle Hatchell, and I am running to be your senior class vice president for the 2023-2024 school year. Next year is our senior year, graduation that we have been working towards for over a decade, and I want to make sure our senior year is the best year that we can possibly have. As senior class vice president, I would plan a fun events for our senior class to enjoy next year. The senior class does many things. We have senior sunrise and sunset. We plan fun get-together style events at places around the community for seniors to enjoy. We have our grad night, all of our high school lasts, graduation, and more. Our high school experience didn't start off the way we all thought it would. Our class has missed out on a lot of special events coming from the end of middle school and at the beginning of high school as well. I want to make sure that our senior year is filled with fun, memorable experiences. Now, whether you're somebody who is excited and ready to be done with school and move on to bigger and better things, or you are one of the people who wants to savor senior year and soak up everything possible, as vice president, I would make sure that everyone has a memorable senior year and that it makes up for all that we have missed out on. One thing I want to do to help us get the most out of our senior year is really unify us and make connections. I want us to make connections with not only those in ASB and Senate, but with the other programs and all of the students on our campus. I think in order for our leadership, arts, sports, and all of the wonderful programs on Vista Murrieta High School's campus to truly achieve our goals is to become unified as one. Rather than us segregating out based on program, I want to bring more collaboration. This will help us in our senior year because we can meet new people to experience all of our senior moments with. I would also be a good choice for vice president because I have a wide variety of leadership experience. I have been in leadership since I was in 6th grade and am now part of multiple leadership programs on campus.
I have also been one of 20 students from Marietta selected to attend the RILA Leadership Conference this spring. I would like to take everything that I learned at this conference and bring it back to Vista to help benefit not only our class, but our programs as well. Over the years, I have learned many things about being a leader, and I love to share this knowledge with others. As Vice President, I would pass knowledge on and advice to anyone who needs it. I know that next year will be our last year at Vista, but it will also be our best year. I know that our senior year is going to be amazing, and I hope you all give me the opportunity to serve as your senior class Vice President.
Thank you, Candidate Hatchell. The two candidates for the position of Class of 2024 Vice President are Mr. Ben Schuman and Ms. Belle Hatchell. Please join me in congratulating them too. All right, and lastly, for the Class of 24 is the Class of 2024 President. There are two candidates running for this position, so once we hear both speeches, there will be no roll call. Each candidate will be asked a question following their individual speeches. Before we hear from our candidates, the current senior class president, Travis Keeler, will read the duties of the position. President Keeler, please make your way to the podium.
Thank you, folks. How's it going? Hold on. What am I? Can you guys scroll it down a little bit? Sorry, I didn't bring my spectacles, so I can't really see. But, sorry. You must be a member of the class you represent. Number 2. Okay, can you guys? Thank you. You must report on the activities of your class. Number 3. You will organize senior activities along with other office and class advisors. Oh, wow, that's it. Thank you, and good luck to all the candidates.
Thank you, President Keeler. As stated previously, we have two candidates running for this position. The candidates are Mr. Evan Kim and Mr. Luis Allen Padawaran. First up is Mr. Evan Kim. Candidate Kim, please make your way to the podium.
My name is Evan Kim, and I'm running for senior class pres. Vote for me, and we'll reach some new heights.
Photosynthesis. Do I have your attention? No? Okay, good. Hi, my name is Evan Kim, and I'm running for next year's senior class president. I hope to lead the class of 24 through our last year in high school and make it our most memorable year yet. The importance of leadership has always been ingrained in my life. Not only have I been a part of the leadership program on campus for the past 2 years, but I've also taken several AP classes and have been involved and competed on the varsity level for both football and track. With all this, I have learned that in order to be successful, I need to perfect the little things, have the right attitude, and have an ability to cooperate with others. These skills have not only carried me through my years of athletics, but in positions of leadership as well, and my life in general. My coaches and teachers have instilled in me the belief that these skills are the basic foundations to life. In order to make the big things come to fruition, we need to focus on the little things that build it up. Admiral William H. McRaven said it best. He said, "If you make your bed every morning, you'll have accomplished the first task of the day. It will give you a small sense of pride, and it will encourage you to do another task, and another, and another. And by the end of the day, that one task completed will have turned into many tasks completed. Let's perfect the little things so that we can make the big things happen." Looking at attitude now, we are always told that attitude is everything. Although it sounds so cliche, there is a simple, honest truth behind it. Attitude determines how well your days will go. Simple as that. Let's go back to the simple task of just waking up in the morning. How you wake up will determine how well your whole day goes. Wake up with a negative attitude, and more often than not, your negativity will seep into your emotions and inevitably the rest of your day. On the other hand, waking up with a good attitude will not only have a positive effect on your overall mood, it will also make you more motivated and more ready to take on the challenges of the day. If someone were to be negative all the time, they would only focus on the bad things that happen. They would refuse to see the benefit of a challenge because they are too wrapped up in their dislike of the challenge itself. Take that same challenge and present it to someone with a positive attitude, and they will do everything in their power to overcome that obstacle. They will treat mistakes as lessons to achieve their end goal. Those who have a positive attitude will also encourage others to be positive as well, and that helps to create a healthy and productive environment. Last but not least, the ability to work with others. A lot of the time, we work in groups that share a lot of different ideas. It's an unfortunate, just fact of life. In order to be successful, though, we can't let these differences in thought affect how well we work as a team. It can be difficult at times to find the happy mediums in any disagreement, but at the end of the day, we are all Vista Marietta Broncos. We are all on the same team, fighting the same fight. If elected, I promise to lead with these qualities: an open mind for improvement, a good attitude, and empathy and communication to work alongside all of you, my peers. So class of 24, join me, and together we can make memories to last a lifetime for our last year here at Vista. Vote for me and we'll reach new heights. Thank you.
As a presidential candidate, you will now be asked a question to respond to. How does a leader gain respect from those that he is leading?
I think that leaders gain respect not based off of what they say, but based off of what they do. They have to lead by example, because based on what they're doing, if what they're doing everybody agrees with, then everybody will follow them. But if not, then nobody's gonna listen to them, and honestly, that doesn't make a leader somebody who leads somebody in a bad direction.
Thank you, Candidate Kim. Next up, we have Mr. Luis Padawan. Candidate Padawan, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Luis Padawan, and I'm running to be your senior class president. I'm running to ensure our future is built on connecting our community and improving our school's environment. I'm a good leader because I'm a great communicator. I'm not afraid to make bold decisions. Be a beast and vote Luis. Thank you.
Test. Greetings, everyone. I hope you have all enjoyed your weekend. My name is Luis Padawan. I am very excited to be running for your class of 2024 president. One of the best qualities of being a Bronco is the sheer amount of opportunities to get involved and engage in student life. Inside the school, I have previously taken part as the Secretary for the National Honor Society, a Link Crew leader, President of the Debate and Service Club, and varsity wrestling. Outside of school, I love partaking in mixed martial arts, competing in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and coaching for the kids' boxing program at my academy. I also enjoy taking care of my baby sister, Aaliyah, and I've learned a lot through the patience and maturity developed through being a big brother. Through the adversity faced in challenging myself mentally and physically through both fighting and academic endeavors, I believe I have honed the proper diligence and responsibility to act upon ambition. As the old proverb goes, fortune favors the bold, and I am not afraid to take risks to give the senior class memories that will fill simultaneously what is our second and last year of high school. The class of 2024 is a very diverse family that encompasses many assorted leadership groups, cultures, and student organizations. I wholeheartedly believe that expanding the collaboration of our community is most crucial in making change. There are great examples of Broncos coming together in the Canned Food Drive and Project Linus, and the benefit these projects provide our surrounding communities are indispensable. Our leadership groups, clubs, and classrooms coming together rather than working for individualistic goals creates huge amount of potential. I have the persistence to act upon such opportunity and to create our own. Along with my running mates, Ben Schumann and Rachel Gabriel, I can assure you the partnership of our classes groups will achieve nothing short of class itself. Speaking on Sweden, I remember one time I got lost in IKEA and had no one to call. However, you can always call me if you get lost, and at long last, ASAP, I will direct the path at which our class will achieve the most fulfilling memories along with the most charitable deeds. As we head towards graduation, I pledge to build unity and destroy lonely. It is an honor to be participating in this event in such a spirited school. And our propelling of this spirit will have everyone saying, I ain't feel like this in a long time. Thank you so much for your time. Please have a great day.
Thank you. You will now be asked a question. How do you get others to be open to your ideas?
Okay. Hot take. To get others to be open to your ideas, you need to be open to their ideas. The role of a leader is to not pursue what they want, or what you want. You need to consider multiple perspectives. That's why I feel like collaboration is really essential between leadership groups. Leadership groups like Link Crew are great programs, and I'm very proud to be a part of it. They focus on selflessness and benefits to their freshmen, but even if we take a great program like that and focus it towards seniors or like juniors, there are demographics that get ignored. So considering all perspectives and not just validating them, but also putting them into fruition is very important in getting the respect of your peers.
Thank you, candidate Padawan. All right, so for the two candidates of this position, class of 2024 president, are Mr. Evan Kim and Mr. Luis Padawan. Please join me in congratulating these two. All right, welcome up Luke Files again.
All right, at this time I'd like to ask if we have a motion to take a 25-minute lunch break. Okay, never mind, we're gonna take a 10-minute lunch, or 10-minute intermission. Okay, lunch break the next one. Do I have a motion?
I, Emerson Vincent, representing the table Portugal and the class of 2025, move that we have a 10-minute break.
All right, can I get a second?
I, Zaylee Santiago, representing the table Argentina, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? And the motion is moved. We will now have a 10-minute intermission. Please be back to your seats at 11:04.
Let's go.
Alrighty, and before we begin, we have a birthday in the building, so where's Kai at? All right, we're gonna say happy birthday to Kai, so on the count of 3, we're all gonna say happy birthday. Stand on your chair, Kai. All right, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kai. Happy birthday to you. All right. At this time, I'd like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2023 nominating convention. Do I have a motion?
I, Bryson Rude, representing the table Canada, make a motion to reopen the floor.
All right. Do I have a second?
I, Kimberly Hamilton, representing the table Madagascar, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? And the motion has been passed. The 2023 nominating convention is now open.
All right, so now we begin with our cabinet positions, starting with the ASB elected positions. The first ASB elected position will be the ASB secretary for the 2023-2024 school year. We have 2 candidates running for this position, so once both speeches are heard, there will be no roll call. The 2 candidates running for this position are Mr. Christian Fry and Mr. Bryson Rude. Before we hear from our current candidate, the current ASB secretary, Jigar Patel, will read the duties of this position. Mr. Patel, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of the ASB secretary include: 1, you must be a member of the senior class during term of office. 2, you will record the minutes of all ASB meetings. Thank you, and good luck to all the candidates.
Thank you, Secretary Patel. As stated previously, we have 2 candidates running for this position, Mr. C. Fry and Mr. Bryson Rude. After the speeches are read, the candidate will be asked a question. Mr. Christian Fry will now commence in giving his speech. Candidate Fry, please make your way to the podium.
Hey Broncos, my name is Christian Fry and I'm running for the position of ASB Secretary for the 2023-2024 school year. I want to make this year as great as possible, so I hope you can join me. Vote Fry, he's your guy. We literally just hit the Gwitty. All right, here we go. All right. Hey Broncos, I'm Christian Fry and I'm running for your ASB Secretary. Leadership has been a huge part of my life. My first leadership position I was ever given was in the 1st grade when I was named quarterback for my flag football team. Since then, I have been in 6 different leadership classes and was named ASB president in the 8th grade. At the moment, I am my class's vice president, which is now my 2nd year in the position. Over these many years of leadership, I have learned a lot about leadership. And the biggest part that has really stood out to me is not just a title. Leadership is something more than just its name. Leadership to me is bringing the school together. Leadership to me is making sure everyone feels safe and welcome on our campus. My main goal for the 2023-2024 school year is exactly that. I want to bring our school together to the point where people are excited to come to school. 2 Fridays ago really meant a lot to me, and I know all you guys are thinking, like, what happened 2 Fridays ago? But that was the day it snowed here at Vista. That was the first time in the 3 years I've gone to Vista where 90% of the school was together on something, and it truly meant a lot to me. The number of smiles I saw that day was awesome. What I'm trying to get at here is we could be having a lot more fun like that if we just made an effort. Coming together for spirit days, coming together for sports events, dances. I'm really passionate about this topic of school spirit because that is the main reason I came to Vista. I used to hear stories about kids dressing up for full body costumes for a simple spirit day like Neon Day. I want to bring that culture back to Vista, and I generally believe that my team and I can really make that happen. So I'm truly as lucky as a leprechaun to be up here today, and so thank you for listening to me. Vote Fry, he's your guy.
almost died. Okay, thank you, candidate Fry. As an ASB cabinet, you'll now be asked a question to respond to. Let's go with, are you more effective in a group setting or working one-on-one?
That's an easy question for me. I am definitely a group guy. Ever since I was very little, I've been a part of team sports like football and basketball, and I think it is truly important working together as a team really makes it different. And one of my main things that truly I follow all the time is I think it is a big part that everyone is heard in leadership, and that's what I want to bring. So yeah.
Thank you, candidate Fry. Mr. Bryson Rude will now commence in giving a speech. Candidate Rude, make your way to the podium.
Hi guys, my name is Bryson Rude and I'm running for your ASB secretary. I want this position because I care about this school and I'm going to do whatever it takes to see the school succeed. I'm qualified for this position because I have 8 years of leadership experience. Vote for Rude, he's your dude. Alright. Do you guys smell that? It kind of smells like Up Dog in here. Nothing much. I'm just here to give my speech. Hey guys, my name is Bryson Rude, and I'm running for your ASB secretary. In true Ms. Cush fashion, I'm going to lead off with a Fossum joke. If you're Canadian when you go into the washroom, and you're Canadian when you leave the washroom, what are you in the washroom? European. All right, I'll run through the boring stuff real quick. I've been in ASB since my freshman year, varsity football since my sophomore year, and varsity lacrosse this year. I have a 4.4 GPA while balancing 2 sports and a job. But I'm going to be honest, all that means nothing. Everyone here has enough accolades and qualifications that we'd be here listening to them all day. What really separates me from everyone else is the love that I have for this school. I remember graduating my middle school with most of my peers going to other high schools. They asked me why I wanted to go somewhere new and not stay with all my friends. But I always replied with, I want to be a Bronco. See, to me, even before I ever arrived at this school, I realized how Vista Marietta does things differently. They take pride in being the best, whether that be academics, leadership, athletics, or just simply being a helping hand. I wanted to surround myself with an environment that strived to get better every single day, even if that meant going to a new school and being uncomfortable. Broncos. That's what we are. And if I'm going to be honest, if you don't take pride in that name alone, you probably shouldn't be in this room. I know that probably upsets some of you, but what makes us different as leaders is our unrelentless passion for our school and our community. That's what makes us different. We find a way, we push through, and we do it with class. I vow to each and every one of you that I will give you 100% every day. I will have relentless attitude to make this school great. But not great for myself or for us as a leadership class, but great for the entirety of this school. I will hold you accountable, and I hope you guys will hold me accountable too. Because change starts with us. As the leaders on this campus, we can make a real difference. But we all have to buy in and consistently go to work every day. Help me make this school into the place that middle school me dreamt of coming to. Because at the end of the day, I believe blue and gold, and I'm proud to be a Bronco. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Rude. You will now be asked a question. How do you build trust amongst a group of students?
I think the way you build trust among a group of students is just how you build trust with anyone. It's by consistently every day showing that you're responsible, you're accountable, and you can do what you're set out to do. If you're in a group of people and they ask you to get something, they ask you to do something for them, and you consistently just let them down or don't do that thing, they're not going to trust you. But if you come to work every day and do your best and have a great attitude and give 100% effort, then that's how you build trust.
Thank you, candidate Rude. The 2 candidates for this position of ASB Secretary are Mr. Christian Fry and Mr. Bryson Rude. Please join me in congratulating them. All right, our next position is ASB Vice President. There are 2 candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches and there will be no roll call. Both candidates, but before, as your ASB Vice President myself, I will read the duties of this position. Number 1, they must be a senior during term of office with at least 1 year of ASB experience, as well as be a sitting member of the ASB class. 2, they will preside over ASB in the absence of the ASB president. 3, they will organize and plan all the school elections and the nomination convention. The 2 candidates are Ms. Ai Takashima and Mr. Ryan Vergara. First up, we have Ms. Ai Takashima. Candidate Takashima, please make your way to the podium.
Hi Broncos, my name is Ai Takashima and I'm running to be your ASB Vice President. As ASB Cabinet, I love to create an inclusive and welcoming environment while leading with class, unity, and school spirit. Always remember, be fly and vote for I.
Hi Broncos, my name is Ai Takashima and I'm running to be your ASB Vice President. As most of you may know, I was the freshman class president as well as this year's junior class president for the class of 24. When Alana asked me to be her running mate, I was excited for the opportunity to play a supportive role. After many years of experience, I believe together there will be a lot that we could accomplish. These years of experience taught me the importance of communication and the effort that it takes to make a class succeed. I hope to continue implementing these techniques when elected vice president. I look forward to maintaining a clear and easy route as we navigate our duties as leaders. As ASB Vice President, my primary goal is to enhance our school's community and culture. To do this, it requires use of experience and dedication to promote a hardworking and effective environment. I believe that by promoting inclusivity, creating more opportunities for student involvement, and organizing events that bring us together, we can build a stronger, more vibrant school atmosphere. To achieve these goals, I plan to work closely with other members of leadership programs, as well as my lovely running mates, Alana and Christian, to ensure that all students feel welcomed and included. I will also be an advocate for student voices by actively seeking out and considering the opinions and ideas of my fellow students. Furthermore, I will prioritize communication and transparency, ensuring that all students are kept informed about ASB activities and decisions. I plan to do this by creating student newsletters and by posting them around school so that everyone can be informed. I will also seek feedback from the student body on a regular basis to ensure that we are meeting the needs and wants of our school. Before I close off, I would like to share with you a little bit about myself. Along with being an ASB for the past 4 years, I'm also involved in the girls' varsity golf team. I'm an inclusive peer mentor. I'm president of the Project Linus Club, where we help make blankets for children in need. I was the leader of the year 2 years in a row, as well as being awarded a legacy award my freshman year by the previous ASB cabinet. This wide range of my involvement shows I'm persistently disciplined, committed, dedicated, adaptable, as well as having proficient time management. All skills that will help me lead the school with class, unity, and school spirit. I'm excited to have the opportunity to serve you as ASB Vice and to match with our theme. Always remember, be fly and vote for I Broncos.
Thank you, candidate Takashima. As an ASB cabinet member, you're a candidate, you will now be asked a question. How would your peers describe your leadership style?
I would say that my peers would describe my leadership style as I'm very put together. I always set a plan and make sure that I follow through with my plan. If I say I'm going to do something, I always do it. I always want to make sure that I'm very accountable and that they can come to me with anything. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Takashima. Next up, we have Mr. Ryan Vergara. Candidate Vergara, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Ryan Vergara, and I'm running to be your 2023-2024 ASB Vice President. I'm running for this position because I feel like there's a lot of work that still needs to be done around campus in rebuilding and bringing back that classic Bronco culture. I'm a great candidate for this position because of my experience in leadership, my determination, and my genuine love and care for Vista Marietta as a school.
So, if you guys couldn't tell, my group is representing Canada. And I wanted to do France, but Talia decided to choose Canada without telling us. So yeah, great job, Talia. At first, I was pretty upset, but then I thought, honestly, never mind. I guess it's her loss. It was God's plan for our group to choose Canada. In all seriousness, my name is Ryan Vergara, and I'm running to be your ASB Vice President. To give a quick summary of what I'm involved in here at Vista, I've been in ASB for all 3 years, along with football, and starting this year, I joined the lacrosse team. Now, my goal of this speech is not to pat myself on the back with previous accomplishments or bore you with motivational talk. And I'm especially not gonna yell at you like Cole did last year, because that was one of the speeches of all time, I'll say that much. I wanna outline my 3 main goals heading into next year for the ASB program here at Vista. 3 words that really came into my mind that I feel accurately describe my goals for not only the program, but the entire school next year are number 1, culture, number 2, accountability, and number 3, service. Now, these might not be the most original words because, to be honest, I stole service from our class motto, and Coach Candell talks about culture just about every other day. But shout out to C Squared, he's awesome. But truly, these words have a lot of significance to me. Now, to go a little more in depth, here it is. Number one, culture. As someone who grew up going to Vista football games every week, I'd watch my brother play, and seeing the environment and the crowd and just everything about it, the students, the staff, I wanted, and how they worked to create was so unbelievably fun. I couldn't wait to get to high school. Fast forward a decade, and I'm right where I wanted to be. Except, it's a little different. Our culture, along with every other high school in the nation, took an undeniable blow. I believe leadership has the ability to ignite the spark that rejuvenates our campus. And that starts with culture, which then leads us to my next point, number two, which is accountability. In order to achieve what I think needs to be our program's number one goal, which is, again, rebuilding our culture, we have to be accountable. For example, if us leadership students don't dress up for a spirit day or don't promote an event, why would anyone else feel inclined to participate? If the people planning something don't even care about it, why should you? Now, if I'm being completely honest, I struggle with this. There have been plenty of times where there's been a spirit day and I shrug it off and I forget about it. But the more I think about it, the more detrimental this process is to our campus. One thing I would heavily encourage all of us leaders to really emphasize going into next year is to hold each other accountable. Anyways, another thing we cannot forget about as leaders is my final mission statement. Number three, service. At the end of the day, our purpose as leaders should be to serve our school and community. And if we are not achieving this goal, I have to ask, what is the point of all of this? I want to do my part in making Vista Marietta High School the absolute best experience for as many of us here as possible. And I believe these three words, culture, accountability, and service, can be used to enhance this experience for everyone involved. Thank you all for listening to my speech and giving me your time. Remember to vote Ryan Vergara as your ASB Vice President. And as Drake would say, I hope you all take care.
Thank you, candidate Vergara. Now I will ask a question. How do you motivate a group? How do you motivate a group?
Oh, how do you motivate a group? To motivate a group, I mean, there's many ways to do it, just like anything else in leadership. I'd say the best way is to just, as basic as this is, like leading by example. Doing how you want other people to do something is the best way to like show someone how to achieve a goal. Like if you're like, hey guys, we should all work on this, we should do this, and you're not doing anything about it, then what are you really achieving? You're just setting a low bar for everyone else, and it really just creates a cycle of getting nothing done and not really being productive. So that's how I would answer that.
Thank you, candidate Vergara. The two candidates for this position of ASB Vice President for the 2023-2024 school year are Ms. Ai Takashima and Ryan Vergara. Please join me in congratulating them. All right, and the final position for our ASB cabinet is ASB President. There are two candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches, and the candidates will also be asked a question. There will be no roll call. Before we hear from our candidates, I would like to bring up Luke Files, our current ASB President, to read the duties of this position.
Alrighty, the Associated Student Body President will be elected by the popular vote of the student body. Must be a member of the senior class during term of office. Must have been a member of VMHS ASB or VMHS Senate for a minimum of 2 years before applying for the office of president. Must have been a member of VMHS ASB for a minimum of 1 year. Must be a sitting member of ASB the year of election. The duties of ASB president are: 1, you will preside over the ASB class. 2, you will appoint the treasurer for your cabinet. 3, you will prepare the agenda for the ASB class. 4, you will officially represent the school and student body during campus and community functions. Thank you.
Thank you, President Files. All right, as stated previously, we have two candidates running for this position. The candidates are Miss Alana Elliott and Miss Talia Ott. First up, we have Miss Alana Elliott. Candidate Elliott, please make your way to the podium.
What's up, Broncos? My name is Alana Elliott, and I'm running to be your ASB president. I've been in ASB since freshman year, and I'm willing to do everything I can to fit this role. So if you want more for 2024, you'll vote Alana Elliott for your ASB president.
Good afternoon, Broncos. My name is Alana Elliott, and I'm running to be your ASB president. I'm extremely grateful for the opportunity to stand before you today. Now, I could go on and on giving a speech about all my accomplishments and why I'm fit to be a candidate, but it's been a long day, and I know you guys are tired, so I'm going to switch it up for you. Because instead of a speech, I'm going to drop a few beats about why I think
you select me. In case you didn't know, my name to be is Alana Elliott, forget the green. I got a lot of tricks up my sleeve that I would bring to my Bronco family. Leadership's coursing through my blood, in my veins, with Bronco pride on my sleeves. And I got many ideas ready to be seen. Vista Merida, home of the Broncos, is the place to be. I got so much pride in what it could be. School spirit is key, therefore with me, we can unlock a potential that is never to be seen. I'm not gonna give you false promises. I'm here to show you the reality of how it should be. Trust and respect going all around, because in my reality, we're all family. I don't wanna be your average prez, I wanna be a prez you can see by your side. Your next question might be, what qualifies me? Well, don't worry, I've been in leadership as young as could be. Little old 4th grade me. That's not all that I got, because helping run rallies, I did it. Giving you dress-up days, I did it. Being a team player, you know it. Well, don't worry, I'm not a one-man team, because standing beside me, I got my besties I and C Fry, making us the best cabinet team ever to be seen. Therefore, with me, you'll receive the ultimate dream team. So vote for me, Alana Elliott, your dancing queen.
All right, that was fun. All right, now you'll be asked a question. How would you go about planning a new event on campus?
So in case many of you don't know, I'm currently in the Activities Commission, so we really try to work and implement new activities during our rally days. So that is kind of a big struggle, because we try to do new things each rally, trying to bring new fun things. So when trying to bring something new, it's kind of, as bad as it is, it's trial and error. You gotta test things out and see how the crowd reacts. So when trying with a new event, you gotta really think what the people of the student body would enjoy. So you gotta try asking people around campus what they would like to see at an event, or what they think would make it more fun. So you just gotta try and ask and get more opinions throughout the school. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Elliott. Next up, we have Miss Talia Ott. Candidate Ott, please make your way to the podium.
Hi Broncos, my name is Talia Ott and I'm going to be your ASB class president. I've been in the leadership program since freshman year, and I'd love to put the experience I've had the past 3 years into action by being ASB president. So give it a thought and vote for Ott.
Hi everyone, my name is Talia Ott and I'll be running for your ASB president. My passion for leadership has become even more exceptional since being introduced to it through my Senate year freshman year. Although this experience was online, I adored and came to love all the aspects of what leadership meant and offered. During this year, I learned and developed an understanding of the tasks and responsibilities that Senate held. In addition, I came to understand the uniqueness that made each program so diverse and remarkable. Whether it be Link Crew's selflessness to BBC's phenomenal Bronco pride, hence helping me understand how to achieve cohesion and unity within each program. Furthermore, I continued to be involved with leadership through the ASB class, where I held the Trading Post Commission, helping me fine-tune my organization skills as well as generate robust connections with other leaders in the class. Moreover, this year in ASB, I am your junior class secretary, where me and the team planned a remarkable prom, as well as made paramount to be a part of every step in the process. In addition, I have balanced the other responsibilities of an officer. For instance, my role in planning the homecoming floats, which won first place against the seniors. Sorry about that, by the way. Scroll down. Thank you. P117 has made a second home for me for the past 3 years. It is a place that I've grown to love, and as I wake up, I feel genuinely excited to step through the doors that bring me happiness, and acknowledging that I'm stepping through the door to dissolve any issues or obstacles I'm currently facing. Knowing what ASB represents and the second family I have in there has made P117 a place I can call home. a place where I can be myself, a place I have people who would stand by my side as I stand by their side, and a place that makes me want to go to school, knowing I will have the privilege of attending ASB. As a member of ASB, I immerse myself into an atmosphere with members that encourage me to be a leader and not doubt or look down upon myself. Being ASB president and running with my friends has always been a dream of mine. The responsibilities differ from what one can prepare for, but I will always be dedicated to being the best president I can be. I want to help execute, and I want to help manage the responsibilities ASB has, and I want to be someone that classmates can come talk to me and connect with, since in the end, we are a family. One of my favorite Canadian artists, The Weeknd, said, "Even though we're going through it and I know it makes you feel alone, just know I will die for you." There will be conflicts and obstacles in ASB that we will have to surpass together. However, as ASB president, I will die for its members and I will die for the program. So thank you, and please consider Talia Ott as being your ASB president.
Thank you. All right, for your question, how do you go about managing a busy schedule as a leader?
Thank you. So managing a busy schedule can be hard. I had to balance that last year when doing class of 24 secretary as well as club volleyball. So at times it came hard to balance them, but I've learned that communicating and helping with others and having them split the work is a really good way of manage. Also just managing your time. Put amount of time into one thing and put it on another, so you share the effort and everything will go well. Thank you so much for letting me speak to you today. Have a good day.
Thank you, candidate Ott. The two candidates for this position of ASB president for the 2023-2024 school year are Miss Alana Elliott and Miss Talia Ott. Let's congrats. All right, I'll welcome up Luke Files again to go over some stuff.
Alrighty, at this time I would like to ask if we have a motion to take a short 10-minute intervention. Do I have a motion? And we're postponing lunch until after we do Senate Secretary because it has not yet gotten here yet. Do I have a motion for the 10-minute intervention? I can't call on you.
I, Nicholas Burkeen, representing the table Southern Africa. Motion to approve a 10-minute break.
Okay, do I have a second?
I, Hannah Bedard, representing the table Madagascar, second that motion.
All right, and all in favor? Any opposed? And the motion is moved. We will now have a short 10-minute intervention.
Let's go.
Will everyone please return their seats? What? About what? Has it? What? Our reaction is. All right, at this time, I'd like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2023 nominating convention. Do I have a motion?
I, Jacqueline Gordon, representing the table Thailand, motions to open up the rest of the meeting.
Okay, do I have a second?
I, Bree Lynn, representing the table Norway, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? And the motion is moved. The 2023 nominating convention is now open.
All right, now we will continue with elected cabinet positions, the first being the Student Senate Secretary for the 2023-2024 school year. We only have one candidate running for this position, so once his speech is heard, we will open the floor to nominations. Remember, anyone is able to nominate a candidate off the floor as long as they meet the requirements. If there are no nominations off the floor, a motion to close the floor will be heard. Before we hear from our candidate, the current Senate Secretary Kai Wallace will read the duties of the position. Mr. Wallace, the birthday boy, please make your way to the podium.
Hi guys. The duties of Senate Secretary are as follows. Number 1, you must be a member of the senior class during term of office. And number 2, you will record the minutes of all Senate meetings. Thank you and good luck to the rest of the candidates. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Secretary Wallace. As stated previously, we only have one candidate running for this position, Mr. MJ Ason. Please, after the candidate's speech is heard, the candidate will be asked a question. Once his speech is heard and answers the question, we will open the floor to nominations. And a motion to close the floor will be heard. Mr. MJ Ason will now commence in giving a speech. Candidate Ason, please make your way to the podium.
How do I say that? MJ got a nose piercing, so I got a nose piercing. MJ's a TikTok dancer, so I'm a TikTok dancer. MJ got his ears pierced, so I got my ears pierced. MJ's running for cabinet, so I'm running for cabinet.
Vote MJ Major for Senate Secretary. Hi Broncos. I would like to thank each and every one of you for attending this year's nomination convention. I'm so happy to see a room full of people who are this passionate about our school's leadership. My name is MJ Asen, and I am running for Senate Secretary. This year was my first year in leadership, but all I can say about my experience is wow. I'm so amazed on how everyone in leadership treats us more as a family than a school program, and how our amazing directors, Mrs. Cush and Mrs. Fancy, work together to run it so smoothly. I also newly transferred to Vista last year and cannot begin to describe my love for this place. Everything from the environment, people, and faculty make me excited to show up to school for the next day. Even though this is my first year in leadership, I have a lot of experience that requires stepping up to become a leader, such as being a member of Vista Marieta's band, volunteering at Loma Linda Hospital, being employed while also taking rigorous courses and keeping up an active social life. A little fun fact about me is I lived in Japan my whole life and attended Japanese school. Little things such as bowing to strangers and talking respectfully to everyone has taught me the true value and importance of respect. But moving to America, I learned an even more important value, and that was making connections. Compared to Japan, everyone in America is more friendly and outgoing. I realized that if I wanted to hold an important position in life, I had to value the connection between my peers and not just the title that I held. As your possible Senate Secretary, I'll be working closely with the rest of Cabinet to make the leadership program a more enjoyable experience. My goal is to be someone you can look up to and rely on in any situation. I understand that each and every one of you has your own interests and needs, and at the end of the day, the last thing you're worrying about is this current election. But I would like to say that if I am honored enough to be appointed your Secretary of Senate, I will certainly do the best in my ability to satisfy all of your guys' needs. Make sure to vote Danielle for Speaker and Jay Chua for Parliamentarian. Thank you, Broncos.
Awesome. As a Senate cabinet candidate, you will be asked a question to respond to. Why is your work ethic important as a leader?
I think having good work ethic is important because it really shows like how you value like the leadership program and how you value like everyone around you. Because if you're gonna try just a little and not your all, then it just shows how much you're willing to put into leadership. So I believe having a good work ethic is a necessity to becoming a good leader.
Thank you, Candidate Asen. We will now be accepting nominations off the floor. Are there any nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Nicholas Burkeen, representing the table South Africa and the class of 2024, move that Michelle Callejas be nominated for Senate Secretary.
Is there a second?
I, Tori Griner, representing the table Saudi Arabia, second that motion.
Thank you. Miss Michelle, do you accept?
First year? Is that first year?
Ooh.
I don't accept.
That's fine. Are there any more nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Bryson Rood, representing the table Canada and the class of 2024, move that Brianna Murphy be nominated for Senate Secretary.
Is there a second?
I, Alana Elliott, representing the table Greece, second that motion.
Do you accept?
No, I don't accept.
All right, last call. Are there any nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Jasmine Black, representing the table of Croatia and the class of 2024, move that Luis Montez be nominated for Senate Secretary.
Is there a second?
I, Isabella Henderson, representing the table Switzerland, second that motion.
Do you accept?
I accept.
Now, before we close the floor, are there any more nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Evan Kim, representing the table South Korea, nominate Christine Park for Senate Secretary.
Is there a second?
I, Andrew Kaiser, representing the table Poland, second that motion.
Do you accept?
Where's she at?
No, I do not accept.
All right, last call. We got another one. All right, we're still going.
Mr. Chairman, I, Belle Hatchell, representing the table Bahamas in the class of 2024, move that Andrew Kaiser be nominated for Senate Secretary.
Yeah. Andrew Kaiser is uneligible.
Mr. Chairman, I, Isabella Marquez, representing the table Thailand and the class 2024, nominate Jordan Harris for Secretary.
No, she's not. That's right. Is there a second?
I second that. I, Jacqueline Gordon, representing Thailand, second that motion.
Do you accept? Are there any more nominations?
I, Louise Padawaran, representing the table Sweden, nominate Matthew Fang for Senate Secretary.
All right. Any more nominations?
Mr. Chairman, I, Ariana De La Cruz, representing the table South Africa and the graduating class of 26, move that Nicholas Burkeen be nominated for Senate Secretary.
Is there a second?
I, Belle Hatchell, second that motion.
Nicholas, do you accept?
I accept.
All right. One more time. Any more nominations? All right. Can I please get a motion to close the floor?
I, Evan Kim, representing the table South Korea, would like to make a motion to close the floor.
Can I get a second?
I, Benjamin Schumann, representing the table Sweden, second that motion.
Thank you. Now we will hear from all the speeches. Candidate Montez, please make your way to the podium.
Hello, my name's Luis Montez. This is very sudden, but I think a leader is someone who is determined to succeed in all facets of life. And I feel like I'm very determined in every single thing that I do in terms of social life, academics, and even leadership as well too, because this last year I have grown so much and I have done so much with this family, I guess. And I just couldn't be the person I am today without it. I have learned so much through our current cabinet and all my friends through it, and I want to become a leader that everyone can follow my example. And I think through Secretary, I can do this. I can be the person that you guys want. I can be the person who can lead you guys through any situation and make anything a greater outcome because of it. And I know that there's other people who may just be more qualified than me, but I have the heart and the soul that I think is needed to succeed in leadership. Yeah.
Thank you, Candidate Montez. You will now be asked a question. What does leadership mean to you?
Leadership means so much to me. It means a place that everyone can feel included, a place that people can voice their opinions without hesitation, without judgment, without any criticism. It's really become a thing that I love, and leadership is the greatest thing at this campus, I think. So.
Thank you, Candidate Montez. Next up, we have Candidate Harris. Please make your way to the podium.
I wasn't really expecting this, but for those who don't know me, I'm Jordan Harris. I don't know. I think I'd be fit for this position because I've been a Senate for the past 3 years. I really do love being in leadership, but being at Vista, I am new to Vista, but being at Vista just made me want to be more involved, and I think being one of this position would pursue me to be more involved into this school, into the leadership, and I think it'd be good for me.
Thank you. You will now be asked a question. What are your ideas for promoting a family aspect within the leadership class? What are ways to promote a family environment or aspect into the leadership class?
To promote a way, I think something that would bring us all together would be just, just doing stuff to get us more involved and having more culture things as well. I think we can all get, we can all be on the same page and get all involved together, and it'd bring us together more as a family than just a school. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Harris. Candidate Burkeen, you may make your way to the podium.
That's a noise. Okay. Hi, you guys. I'm Nicholas. Many of you probably don't know me because this is my first year. I did drop out. Let's just say that. You see my name in the pamphlet, and I dropped out on Thursday before I could ask them to take my name off the pamphlet, and it was already in printing. But I decided to come back because I did a lot of thinking, and I thought, you know what? If anybody can do this, I think I can. And not just because I've been involved in so many things on campus, but also because I love leadership. This has been a really cool experience for me. And it's been really cool to learn a lot from the seniors, to learn a lot from Kai. I do sit next to him in the Senate, so I know a lot about the secretary position. You know, I just, like I keep saying, I really love leadership. It's the L in class, and I feel like I do exemplify this. I love the other candidates too, so if they win, I wouldn't really care. So, yeah, thank you.
Thank you. You will now be asked a question. What are ways to promote a student voice on campus that all can be heard?
I feel like some ways that we can include a student voice is to have more culture nights. I did really love the culture night last semester, and I feel like we can do at least one or two every semester, and I really love the community aspect of that. So I think that's a good way for the student voice, and yeah. I just came up with a slogan. I came up with, if you want to be seen, vote for Burkeen.
All right, thank you to all the candidates. We will now go to a roll call. So head delegates, you have 2 minutes. All right, head delegates, you now make your way over to the microphone. There we go.
I, Parker's Neck, from the table representing Brazil, report the votes in the following manner. MJ with 5, Luis with 0, Jordan 0, Nicholas 0, with 1 absent.
Hey, Parker, you go.
MJ with 5, Luis with 0, Jordan with 0, Nicholas with 0, and 1 absent.
Yeah. All right. Correction. MJ is already on the ballot. So, can't talk. So you are recording the votes for the 3 candidates that just made their speeches. So if you need 2 more minutes, go take those 2 minutes. It didn't sound bad.
Let's go. I, Parker's Mac, from the table representing Brazil, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 5, Jordan, 0, Nicholas, 0, with 1 absence.
I, Michael Velardes, from the table representing Argentina, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 3, Jordan, 3, Nicholas Burkeen, 0.
I, Denise Ramirez, from the table representing Belgium, report the votes in the following manner. Luis Montez, 4, Jordan Harris, 1, Nicholas Burkeen, 0, and 1 absent.
I, Connor Meeks, representing the table Poland, report the votes in the following manner. Lewis, 1, Jordan, 4, Nicholas, 0, 1 absent.
I, Emerson Vincent, from the table representing Portugal, report the votes in the following manner. Lewis, 2, Jordan 3, Nicholas 0, 1 absent.
I, Rachel Barrios, from the table representing Croatia, report to the votes in the following manner. Candidate 1, Nicholas 0, Luis 4, Jordan 2, and 0 absences.
I, Kyle Hamilton, from the table representing Denmark, report the votes following in the manner. Louis 0, Jordan 6, Nicholas 0, 0 absent.
I, Keelan Hansen, from the table representing Iceland, report the votes in the following manner. Luis Montez 0, Jordan Harris 6, Nicholas Birkin 0, and 0 absent.
I, Jordan Harris, from the table representing Australia, report the notes in the following manner. Luis 1, Jordan 5, Nick 0, and 0 absent.
I, Milani Corey, from the table representing Spain, report the votes in the following manner. Luis 4, Jordan 1, Nicholas 1, with vote 0 absences.
I, Azaria London, from the table representing Wales, report the votes in the following manner. Luis 5, Jordan Harris 1, and Nicholas 0, and 0 absences.
I, Jordan Smith, from the table representing Saudi Arabia, report the votes in the following manner. Luis 3, Jordan Harris 0, Nicholas 0, and 3 absences.
I, Sophia Schmaker, from the table representing South Africa, report the votes in the following manner. Luis 1, Jordan 3, Nicholas 2, 0 absent.
I, Chloe Woods, from the table representing Switzerland, report the votes in the following manner. Luis 3, Jordan 2, and Nicholas 0. 0 absences.
I, Matthew Fing, from the table representing Romania, report the votes in the following manner. Luis 1, Jordan 3, Nicholas 0, and 1 absent.
I, Mariana Dominguez, from the table representing Norway, report the votes in the following manner. Luis 0, Jordan 5, Nicholas 0, 0 absent.
I, Evan Arun, representing the candidates, cast the votes in the following manner. Luis Montez, 8, Jordan Harris, 16, and Nicholas Burkeem, 2, with 1 abstain.
Okay, so we went over our eligibility rules, and sadly, Jordan actually does not meet the requirements. So, sorry about this, but you guys are going to have to go back and vote again with just Luis and Nicholas. Sorry about that, but you got another 2 minutes to do that. You guys can just use like the extra papers you have on your desk, or you can write on the sophomore one or the back of one or whatever works.
I, Parker Smith, from the table representing Brazil, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 3, Nicholas, 2, and 1 absence.
I, Michael Velardes, from the table representing Argentina, report the votes in the following manner. Luis Montes, 6, Nicholas Burkeen, 0.
I, Denise Ramirez, from the table representing Belgium, report the votes in the following manner. Luis Montes, 5, Nicholas Burkeen, 0, and 1 absence.
I, Connor Meeks, representing the table Poland, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 4, Nicholas, 1, 1 absent.
I, Emerson Vincent, from the table representing Portugal, report the votes in the following manner. Luis Montes, 5, Nicholas Burkeen, 0, 1 absent.
I, Rachel Barrios, representing the table Croatia, in the following manner. Candidates Luis, 6, Nicholas, 0, and with 0 absences.
I, Kyle Hamilton, from the table representing Denmark, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 6, Nicholas, 0, absent, 0.
I, Caitlin Hansen, from the table Iceland, represent the votes in the following manner. Luis, 6, Nicholas, 0, and 0 absent.
I, Jordan Harris, representing the table of Australia, put the votes in the following manner. Luis, 6, Nick, 0, and 0 absent.
I, Milani Corey, from the table representing Spain, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 5, Nicholas, 1, with 0 absent.
Thank you. I, Azaria London, from the table representing Wales, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 6, Nicholas, 0, and 0 absences.
I, Jordan Smith, representing the table of Saudi Arabia, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 3, Nicholas, 0, 3 absences.
I, Sophia Shoemaker, from the table representing South Africa, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 4, Nicholas, 2. Absent, 0.
I, Chloe Woods, from the table representing Switzerland, report the votes in the following manner. Luis Montes, 5, Nicholas Burkeen, 0, 0 abstain.
I, Matthew Fing, from the table representing Romania, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 4, Nicholas, 0, and 0 absent.
I, Mariana Dominguez, from the table representing Norway, report the votes in the following manner. Luis, 5, Nicholas Berkey, 0, absent, 0.
I, Evan Arun, representing the candidates, cast the votes in the following order. Nicholas, 2, Luis, 20, 5 abstain.
All right, cool. Thank you. Sorry about all that, but yeah. The two candidates for Senate Secretary are MJ Asen and Luis Montes. Please congratulate them. Now I will welcome up Mr. President Files again.
All right, at this time I'd like to ask if we have a motion to take a 25-minute lunch break. Do I have a motion? Okay, I want to hear from some people that we have not already heard from, if we can.
I, Scarlett Clark, from the table representing Saudi Arabia, motion that we should have a 25-minute break.
All right, can I get a second?
I, Taliot, representing the Table Canada, second that motion.
All in favor? Any opposed? And the motion has been passed. I believe that we're going to go over there in orderly fashion, but we now have a 25-minute lunch break. Please return to your seats at 12:52.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey Broncos, my name's Hannah Bedard and I'm running to be your parliamentarian of Senate. I think you guys should vote for me because I'm very passionate and dedicated to the Senate program. I'm excited to put my best efforts in to support Senate in any way possible. Let's make this year the best year yet. Bye Broncos.
I expect of them. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Bedard. Next up, we have Miss Jade Ann Chua. She will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Chua, please make your way to the podium.
Hey guys, I'm Jade. I'm running for your Senate parliamentarian, so make sure you vote for me.
Sorry. Hi everyone, good afternoon to everyone present here at NomCon today. My name is Jade Ann Chua, and I'm running for the Senate parliamentarian. I would like to ask you guys for a few minutes of your time and would like to thank you for giving me an opportunity to run for this position, especially Miss Fancy and Mrs. Cush. First off, I would like to touch on what I believe is a leader and how I view leadership. A true leader is not someone who is always the poster face of a leadership program, but one who is always there. One who shows up and makes an effort to help out despite busy schedules or the complications that their life throws at them. Whether their efforts be shown to people or not is not something that a leader cares about, but one who would do anything and everything regardless of attention. They go above and beyond to help others and are selfless enough to put others before their own. In addition, leadership is also something that I believe has many views and is left to the eyes of the beholder. The dictionary meaning of leadership is the action of leading a group of people or an organization. To me, leadership has a few different meanings. I believe, though yes, leadership is leading a certain group of people. I believe that leadership firstly means that you participate and help others around you, whether that be bringing one's spirit up or just simply by helping them with their needs in their movement. Great leaders have a way of supporting others and making others feel more productive and effective. Secondly, I also think that leadership means to put people in the right place at the right time. This means to help others find what they are really good at and help them excel, or stand up for what is right and be able to confront someone when they are not doing what is exactly right. Lastly, I think that leadership is trusting those around you and also respecting those of whom you are around. Trust is a huge word when it comes to you and also when it comes to leadership. And when you do not trust nor respect those around you, then there will never be a way for you to be proactive and productive within that team. With all that has been said, this translates to what I'm speaking here today. as a running candidate for the Senate parliamentarian, as these beliefs are what got me here. Though there are many types of leadership styles, I would like to touch on mine. If any of you have met me before, you would know how incredibly quiet I may be. I have never been a loud leader in the respects of what others think of those to be loud, but I believe that I am loud through the actions I have taken throughout my time at Vista. If you do not know already, I have served 1 year as the sophomore class president, as well as 1 year in ASB, and now this year as a member in the Student Senate and in Link Crew. I have ran every year for office since freshman year, and though I may not have been elected all the time, I think my perseverance is what shows through. I am very dedicated to this program, and if I'm elected as your parliamentarian, I will be dedicated to you. In addition, though I have been in both leadership programs, ASB and Senate, I think my heart truly lies within Senate. During this past year, I have struggled with finding my passion within leadership. I have been in leadership positions since I was in elementary school, but after this past year, I struggled just as everyone has. There was so much in this past year that has brought me down, but my Senate family has shown me otherwise. They showed me how to get back on my feet and be prideful in what I believe is doing right, and exercising my new ideas. In Senate, I have been involved with the Cars and Cultures Commission, and this commission has really shown me how important my voice is. I will work alongside the Speaker of Senate to ensure that the events and just to help our whole leadership class next year in general. I would just like to make a shout out to Evan. Evan Arun has really shown me how special Senate is, and that is why I would like to take over hers and all of the past leadership parliamentarians' legacies in order to help Senate branch out and have more basis within our school and community. If you haven't seen my booth already, I take my culture with so much pride. Being raised with immigrant parents who chose to leave their lives in the Philippines just to give me and my older brother better lives, I have learned so much about my culture. Though I may not be able to speak Tagalog, I certainly do understand it with the amount of speaking my parents do at home. I believe that this helps me within our Senate leadership program, as I can provide insight of what culture really means within our community and our Vista campus. I'm not going to promise anything within my speech, but just know that I will always try my best within this role as a Senate parliamentarian. I hope to help the Speaker of Senate and also work alongside our Senate Secretary in order to promote inclusivity and culture. Thank you so much for listening, and make sure to vote Danielle Ramirez for Speaker of Senate and MJ Asen for Senate Secretary and Jade Chua for Senate Parliamentarian. Thank you, Broncos, and have a good day.
Thank you, Ms. Chua. You now will be asked a question. How do you deal with conflict within a team?
I deal with conflict within a team as sophomore class president last year. There was a lot of conflict within our class, and I think I dealt with that more so on, I think I took the responsibility to hear both sides and really just try to promote inclusivity and trying to make other people listen to each other and just like provide a basis like in between each side. So I think that's how I would go about conflict.
Thank you, Candidate Chua. Ms. Jacqueline Gordon will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Gordon, please make your way to the podium.
Hey guys, my name is Jacqueline Gordon and I'm running for your Senate parliamentary. I'm determined to make Senate an inclusive environment and spread it throughout our school. In all my years of community service and leadership, I believe in hearing your voices, taking action to them, and using all my time and energy to help this school grow. Don't be wacky and vote for Jackie.
Hi everyone. I know it's been a long day, so hopefully I can have your undivided attention.
My name is Jacqueline Gordon, and I'm here to be your 2023-2024 Senate Parliamentary. I'm here to be a role model, a friend to all, and most of all, a beacon of support. I am here to continue Senate's legacy of inclusive, fun, and most of all, committed to service. But I know what you're thinking. Why should I have your vote? What qualifies me as fit to be Senate Parliamentary? I mean, to those who don't know me, I'm just another white girl on campus. But that's just it, those who don't know me. So let me tell you a bit about myself and why I am the most capable candidate to be your Senate Parliamentary. Now, what I believe makes a successful parliamentary is determination and support. Like some of you here, I've had the rush of staying at school until 8 p.m., decorating the gym in my sweaty soccer practice clothes, then coming home exhausted and tired, only to realize I haven't even started my scarlet letter annotation. Those who know, know. This may seem like a struggle to most of you here, and believe me, it is, but call me crazy when I say I've truly enjoyed every second. And believe me when I say that I love Senate, because I feel fulfillment and joy knowing I've helped others at our school feel included, spirited, and joy. I am determined to spread Senate's inclusive environment throughout our entire school and our community. And I am determined to listen to your ideas and take action. Sorry, can you listen to your voices, because I have learned through my experience in Senate that the most important part of our leadership is the voices of the student body of which we represent. So by supporting each and every one of you, I will strive to make your ideas into reality. I'm not here just to put this on my college application. I'm here because through all my experience in leadership, community service, club, sports, academics, I am most passionate about growing Senate into the best it can be and being there to support our amazing senators. So whether it is my open mind, my determination, or just for the sake of voting, vote me, Jacqueline Gordon, to be on the ballot, because if I become your Senate Parliamentary, I promise I will listen and take action to every complaint, every idea, and use my time to make your time the most worthwhile it can be. Thank you.
Thank you. So you talk about how busy you are, so I ask, how do you manage such a busy schedule?
Honestly, at the end of the day, it's just time management and prioritizing. To me, Senate is close to my #1 priority. I mean, besides academics, which I relate to most of you here. But it's just prioritizing what you're most passionate about and what you want to see change in your life. And I'd say being able to put down your phone, put down other distractions, and just being there and doing what you're passionate about. It all works out in the end. So.
Thank you, Candidate Gordon. Next up, we have Miss Abigail Hall. She will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Hall, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, I'm Abigail Faith Hall, and I'm running for the position of Senate Parliamentarian. I've dedicated myself the past 3 years to leadership, and I'm extremely passionate and excited about the prospect of being able to serve the students, my campus, and community next year in Cabinet. I'd be absolutely honored if you voted for me, so do it the right way and vote Abby Faye. Thank you.
Hi guys, I'm Abigail Faye Hall. And standing on the stage right now is kind of insane because freshman year, I was looking at the stage and hoping that one day I'd be able to give my speech. So, I am privileged and honored to stand for you today as potential candidate for Vista Murrieta's Senate Parliamentarian. I know we've all been here for a while listening and taking in our future leaders' speeches, so I'm gonna try to keep this concise. Firstly, a leader needs to be someone who is able to inspire and motivate others to make positive changes and take action. Whether anyone likes it or not, you take on a position in leadership, especially an elected one, you are now looked up to as a reflection of the program and a role model. I do not take this fact lightly, and I will continue to uphold a high standard for myself and push others to reach their full potential. In addition to leading by example and through action, I believe that another crucial component is being passionately committed to everything that you do. Working within the class of 24 on our biggest project of prom, helping and organize and plan Scholar Bowl, which, shout out, the final round is this Friday, and and overall taking initiative within different facets of our campus community is something that I've found to be truly passionate about. I will forever be grateful to have worked hand in hand with my peers and accomplished these amazing feats together. I have dedicated so much of myself to Senate throughout the past 3 years, and I know that hours spent after school planning events gave me the irreplaceable experience that makes me very qualified for this role. Finally, I want to touch on the fact that prioritizing our school's culture would be nothing but beneficial for our students, community, and campus. Part of this includes having open communication and being open-minded in regard to hearing the insights and opinions of others. Everyone has a seat at the table, and as a parliamentarian, I would do my absolute best to foster an inclusive environment to make sure everyone's voices are heard. I want to leave off by saying that I'm so excited about everything that we have in store for next year, and I'd be privileged to play a role and have an influential position as a cabinet member in Senate. Leadership means so much to me, as it does to many of you, and serving as your Senate parliamentarian would be such an honor. So, thank you.
Thank you. So I ask, how do you deal with feedback?
I think I'm a person who is very open to feedback. I'm okay with admitting when I'm wrong, and I'm okay with knowing that I don't always know everything. And I think that's a very crucial and important part of being a leader. You have to be open to everyone's opinions and ideas. And reality is, not everyone's gonna like you, but in the end, we all have to realize and come together that we have a common goal to achieve, and that's to further and to make this a better year than the ones before.
Thank you, Candidate Hall. All right, so those are the 4 candidates for Senate Parliamentarian for the 2023-2024 school year: Ms. Hannah Bedard, Ms. Jade Anchua, Ms. Jacqueline Gordon, and Ms. Abigail Hall. Head delegates, you now have 2 minutes to tally the votes.
Parker's Merrick from the table representing Brazil. Report the votes in the following manner. Hana 1, Jade 2, Jackie 0, Abigail 2, with 1 absence.
I, Michael Velardes, from the table representing Argentina, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah Bedard, 2, Jade Chua, 1, Jacqueline Gordon, 0, Abigail Hall, 3. Absent, 0.
I, Denise Ramirez, from the table representing Belgium, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah, 2, Jade Anchua, 0, Jackie, 0, Abby, 3, 1 absence.
I, Connor Meeks, from the table representing Poland, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 1, Jade 0, Jacqueline 4, Abby 0, 1 absent.
I, Emerson Vincent, from the table representing Portugal. Portugal, oh my gosh, sorry guys. Forgot what table I was. Portugal, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah Bedard, 0, Jade, 2, Jacqueline, 4, Abigail Faye Hall, 0. No members absent.
I, Rachel Barrios, from the table representing Croatia, report to the votes in the following manner. Hannah, 2, Jade, 0, Jacqueline, 1, Abigail, 3, and 0 members are absent.
I, Kyle Hamilton, from the table representing Denmark, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 4, Jade 1, Jacqueline 1, Abigail 0, 0 absent.
I, Caitlin Hansen, from the table Iceland, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah Bedard 1, Jade 0, Jacqueline 0, and Abigail 5, and 0 abstain.
I, Jordan Harris, from the table representing Australia, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 1, Jade 0, Jacqueline 0, Abigail 5. 0 absent.
I, Melanie Corey, from the table representing Spain, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 0, Jade 2, Jacqueline 0, Abigail 4, with 0 absent.
I, Azari London, from the table representing Wales, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 0, Jade 1, Jacqueline 0, and Abigail 5, with 0 absences.
I, Jordan Smith, from the table representing Saudi Arabia, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 2, Jade 0, Jacqueline 0, Abby 1, 3 absences.
I, Sophia Shoemaker, from the table representing South Africa, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 0, Jade 2, Jacqueline 2, Abby 2, 0 absent.
I, Chloe Woods, from the table representing Switzerland, report the votes in the following manner. 2, Hannah, Jade 2, Jackie 0, Abby 1, 0 absent.
I, Matthew Finn, from the table representing Romania, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 1, Jade 1, Jacqueline 0, and Abigail 2, and with 0 absent. 1 absent, sorry.
I, Mariana Dominguez, from the table representing Norway, report the votes in the following manner. Hannah 3, Jade 0, Jacqueline 1, Abby 1. Absent 0.
I, Evan Arun, representing the candidates, cast the votes in the following order. Hannah Bedard, 10, Jade Ann Chua, 6, Jacqueline Gordon, 4, Abigail Faye Hall, 7, 0 abstain.
All right, thank you. So after all the votes have been tallied, the two candidates for the position of Senate parliamentarian are Hannah Bedard and Abigail Faye Hall. Congratulations. All right, so we are now down to our final position of the nomination convention, which is our Senate cabinet, or for Senate cabinet, which is our Speaker of Senate. We have 4 candidates running for this position, so once all speeches are heard, there will be a roll call. Before we hear from our candidates, the current Speaker of Senate, Gordon Euler, will read the duties of the position. Mr. Euler, please make your way to the podium.
Hi guys. The Speaker of Senate will be elected by the popular vote of the student body, must be a member of the senior class during term of office, must have been a member of VMHS ASB or VMHS Senate for a minimum of 2 years before applying for the office of Speaker, must have been a member of VMHS Student Speaker for a minimum of 1 year, must be a sitting member of VMHS Student Senate the year of election. The duties of the Speaker of Senate are 1. You will preside over the Student Senate class. 2. You will appoint the social ambassador for your cabinet. 3. You will prepare the agenda for the Student Senate class. And then 4, you will officially represent the school and student body during campus and community functions. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker Euler. As stated previously, we have 4 candidates running for this position: Miss Kimberly Hamilton, Miss Isabella Marquez, Miss Rowan Noon, and Miss Daniela Ramirez. After all speeches are heard, the candidates will be asked a question, and there will be a roll call. Miss Kimberly Hamilton will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Hamilton, please make your way to the podium.
Hi Broncos, my name is Kimberly Hamilton and I'm running for your Speaker of Senate. I think you guys should choose me because I'm involved and dedicated to our Senate program, and I have the abilities and passion to make this year the best year yet. Boom! Oh my goodness, this is so much more nerve-wracking. Okay. Hey y'all, I hope everyone is having a good day, but let me jump into right in why I'm standing up here in front of all of you. My name is Kimberly Hamilton, and I'm running for next year's Speaker of Senate, which is something that I never saw myself doing. When I joined this program almost 2 years ago, let me warn, all of this is, all of this is so nerve-wracking, so just bear with me for the couple of minutes. I believe that I am more qualified for this position because I have the personality traits and the qualities that I believe are needed to be able to lead this program to future success. Over the years, I have grown a love for Senate that I am more grateful for, as it connected me to so many amazing people in my life and has provided a second family to me. The positive atmosphere that comes with the program is what makes us different. It's something that I want to build upon and continue welcoming every student to our campus with open arms and supporting our community. Lastly, if I were to get this position, I would be excited to work with any of other students running, but hopefully you will all make the right decision and vote for Hannah Bedard for parliamentarian. So I hope all of you vote for me, and as King Julian once said, I like to move it, boom.
Thank you, Candidate Hamilton. Your question is going to be, how do you set priorities as a leader?
Good question. It's a really good question, so I would like you to repeat it again.
How do you set priorities as a leader?
Okay. I'm still running a blank. How would I set priorities as a leader? I think would be making sure I'm good with time management. So seeing what stuff needs to be done first before I'm jumping into a new project, and not putting too much on my plate that I won't be able to complete any projects. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Hamilton. Now, Miss Isabella Marquez will now commence in giving her speech. Candidate Marquez, please make your way to the podium.
Hi guys, I'm Isabella and I'm running for your 2023-2024 Speaker of Senate. I hope to create a family environment within the classroom, build positive mindsets within all of my peers, and create long-lasting relationships with every student here at Vista Murrieta. Bye!
Sorry. Hi everyone, my name is Isabella Marquez, but some of you may know me as Isa or Izzy. I'm running for your 2023-2024 Speaker of Senate. My passion for leadership started when I realized I got a lot of happiness from helping others and wanting to do the right thing. Being the youngest sibling of 4, I feel as though I've gained very distinct and profound perspectives on my interactions with people and situations. My parents have been sorry. My parents have been supportive of both me and my siblings and have encouraged us to discover and pursue our passions, be that through our careers, sports, or general interests. Through it all, my family has always been one of my biggest supporters. I believe inclusivity is a very important factor when it comes to being a leader and being a part of leadership programs on campus. I always try to reach out to those who may be struggling or feel as though they don't fit in because I've been in their shoes. As someone who has struggled with creating new relationships and familiarity with new faces, I want my peers to know that their presence is important and that I will devote my focus to creating a healthy environment in the leadership class. If I become your Speaker of Senate, this will give me the opportunity to step out of my comfort zone and enter into the role of a leader, offering friendship and guidance to my peers. I find myself always reaching out to those in our community and trying to support them whenever they are in need of help. Being in leadership for the past 3 years has given me various experiences and opportunities which have made me determined to realize these goals. During my sophomore and junior years, I was head commissioner of the blood drives that are done each semester here at Vista Murrieta. For the past blood drives I've supported an effort through Livestream, we've seen great success and overall support from you all, especially when we dedicated 2 of our drives to our friend Sadie. Seeing our community come together and donate to help someone who was a friend to all of us made me realize that what we do is important and that together we can make a strong impact, not just in our campus, but in the lives of our individual students. Now you may be wondering, why would I want the role of Speaker of Senate? Or why would I be fit for this leadership position? At first, I didn't really know what the Speaker of Senate was, or even its impact on leadership programs at Vista. But after being in leadership and coming back from COVID, and seeing what Mackie and Gordon had done in running the class, and hearing about all their duties, responsibilities, and their impact really made me think I could also contribute something meaningful during my time here, through Mrs. Cush and all of your combined support. I hope to create a family environment in the classroom, a positive mindset within all of my peers, and build long-lasting relationships with all the students here at Vista Murrieta. Bringing the student body together is essential for fostering a sense of community and belonging on campus. And now, I turn to you, an audience of my peers seeking that same support. I'm excited and I'm looking forward to what we can accomplish as a united student body together at Vista.
Thank you, Issa. Okay, so how would you go about giving constructive criticism to an underperforming member of your class?
Wait. How would I say it again?
How would you help build up someone that might not be doing their work?
Okay. I would try and support them in the best way. I would always reach out and see if they needed any support on the side. Not so much as though I'm doing their work, but something that I could do in response to help them. Sorry. Yeah, that's all I have.
Thank you, candidate Marquez. Next up, we have Miss Rowan Noon. She will now commence in giving her speech. Miss Noon, you may make your way to the podium.
Hi everyone,
I'm Rowan Noon. I'm a junior, and I'm running for Speaker of Senate for the 2023-24 school year. If I'm elected, I will work hard to create a strong and positive culture on our campus. I want to inspire our entire student body to get to know your fellow Broncos, grow our community, and support each other. I'd be honored if you elected me, Rowan Noon, as your next Speaker of Senate. Thank you.
Hi guys. My name is Rowan Noon, and I'm running to be your Speaker of Senate for the 2023-24 school year. For as long as I can remember, leadership has been a part of my life. From being a student ambassador, welcoming kids into school in elementary school, to being an ASB throughout middle school, including serving as 8th grade vice president, to the present where I've spent my 3 years of high school loving my time in Senate. Something I have learned over the years is how to compromise and be open-minded. I've learned that I won't always agree with other people, and other people won't always agree with me. I have also learned that we can always cooperate and talk it through to come to the best conclusion for whatever we are planning or discussing for our school. Over the years in leadership, my peers have always been people I could count on, helping me through anxiety and depression and anything else I may have needed. The people in my classes have made me feel loved and worthy. I want to be the person that loves you when you feel like you cannot love yourself, just like they have done for me my whole life. I want people to know I will be there to support them, listen to them, and accept them fully for who they are, whether it be inside our classroom or on our campus. Watching amazing people such as Mackie, our previous speaker, and Gordon, our current speaker, do phenomenal jobs in their positions inspires me to try new things and do those things to the best of my ability. If I am elected speaker, I will work alongside my fellow cabinet members and ASB cabinet to work towards creating a better culture on our campus, especially since COVID is moving further into our past, and I know we're all thankful for that. I would like to shout out my fellow leaders running for this position, who are all my really close friends. We have all been going through this journey together, and I am proud of you, and I'm happy that it's you that I'm running with. Thank you so much for your time, and I would be honored if you elected me, Rowan Noon, as your next Speaker of Senate.
All right, what are your biggest strengths and weaknesses as a leader?
My biggest strengths, I feel like, is that I'm very open. I will kind of tell you anything you need to know or want to know, and I want to be vulnerable with you so you feel comfortable enough to be vulnerable with me. And I feel like that's what you need to do to create a good environment at school, having people be able to trust each other and love each other. I feel like my biggest weakness might be probably just sometimes my self-doubt, because that stops you from doing things that could change things for the better. When you fully doubt yourself, you can't make improvements. And I think that's something I'm working on as a weakness to make a strength, to be more confident in myself so that I can lift other people up.
All right, thank you, Candidate Noon. Finally, we have Miss Danielle Ramirez. She will now commence in giving her speech. Miss Ramirez, please make your way to the podium.
Did you hear that the twins are running?
They're twins? I thought there was only Danielle.
Huh.
Danielle's running for cabinet, so I'm running for cabinet.
Danielle's a twin, so I'm a twin.
Danielle's Filipino, so I'm Filipino.
I'm Danielle Ramirez. I'm running for Speaker of Senate, and I'm very passionate about leadership. If elected, I hope to make this year the best. Thank you. Hey guys, my name is Danielle Ramirez, and I know what you're thinking. I thought that was Denise. I want to tell you guys a story. I'm the daughter of an immigrant father and a mirror of my immigrant mother. Though it also can be argued that I'm the favorite, but that's a different conversation. I learned the definition of leadership from school, but I saw it first represented in my household. The things I learned in leadership, like responsibility, teamwork, and dedication, I saw first when my dad quit his job so that he could be closer to home, or when my mom spent countless hours at work so that she could put a roof over our heads. Both my parents worked so hard and sacrificed so many things so that my siblings and I could grow and find ourselves. so that we could have breakfast and dinner at the table, so that we could have our own rooms, so that we could have a life that was better than theirs. Their leadership shaped me in ways that I didn't understand or realize until I was older, like my desire to help others, my inability to leave things unfinished, and how passionate I am when it comes to standing up for what I believe in. My parents gave me more than just my big brown eyes and my dark hair. When conflicts arise, I feel my father's resolve. When I come across those in need, I reach for my mother's compassion. Heirlooms passed down from my parents to my older sister, to my older brother, then to me. So it seems, I always knew what leadership looked like, but I didn't know what leadership could be until I joined Senate. In my first year of leadership, I didn't know what to expect. All I knew was that my best friend Abby was in Senate, and if she was there, then so was I. But I quickly learned that what makes leadership or Senate more than just a program is the people. Senate is Addie's empathy. It's MJ's loud and sometimes unnecessary comments. It's Rowan's vocal personality and Michelle's hugs. It's the constant, hi Denise, even though I'm Danielle and have different hair. It's Cabinet's caring nature. It's Miss Fancy's mothering and Mrs. Cush's dad jokes. I came into Senate thinking that I would get to help more people, but it turns out that the people I met in leadership are what helped me. I could stand here and talk about all my great qualities, because trust me, I have a lot, but my character is made up of the pieces of those who've shaped me, like my parents and my leadership family. We all probably have the same reasons as for why we're running for cabinet, but I don't want to be a perfect leader, since perfect leaders don't exist. But I'll be an honest one. I'll own up to my mistakes. I'll be a dedicated one. I'll be a compassionate one. We all know what leadership looks like, but I want to show the school what leadership could be. I love this program, and I've spent so many hours proving that. Yes, Senate is late nights working. It's washing paintbrushes after rushing our class posters. And it's the awkward stares during states visits. But it's also the celebrations after successful events and the friends you make along the way. Senate has given me so much, and I want to start giving back. So let's make next year a great year for rebuilding our school's culture, for making more memories, and for leaving an impact not only on our school and community, but on each other. So remember, you may be saying double, but I'm the right one. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so when you think of an ideal leader, what is the number one trait they need to have?
When I think of an ideal leader, I think the number one trait that they must have is empathy. I think that leadership is all about communication and teamwork, and the only way that we can actually accomplish that is that if we show kindness and respect each other so that we could all work together and make our projects and our events the best they can be. Thank you.
All right, thank you, candidate Ramirez. The four candidates for the Speaker of Senate for the 2023-24 school year are Miss Kimberly Hamilton, Miss Isabella Marquez, Miss Rowan Noon, and Miss Danielle Ramirez. Head delegates, you now have 2 minutes to tally your votes.
I, Parker Zmek, from the table representing Brazil, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isa, 0. Rowan, 2. Danielle, 3. 1 absence.
I, Christine Park, from the table representing Argentina, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isa, 0. Rowan, 1. Danielle, 4. 1 absence.
I, Denise Ramirez, from the table representing Belgium, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 1. Isa, 0. Rowan, 0. Danielle, 4. 1 absence.
I, Connor Meeks, from the table representing Poland, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 1. Isa, 0. Rowan, 1. Danielle, 2. And 2 absent.
I, Emerson Vincent, from the table representing Portugal, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 0. Rowan, 2. Danielle, 4. 0 absences.
I, Rachel Vargas, from the table representing Croatia, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 1. Isabella, 0. Rowan, 1. Danielle, 4. And 0 absent.
I, Kyle Hamilton, from the table representing Denmark, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 2. Rowan, 0. Danielle, 4. 0 absent.
I, Keelan Hansen, from the table Iceland, put the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 1. Rowan, 1. And Danielle, 4.
I, Jordan Harris, from the table representing Australia, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 2. Rowan, 0. Danielle, 3. And 1 absent.
I'm Alani Corey, from the table representing Spain, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 0. Rowan, 0. And Danielle, 6, with 0 absent.
I, Azaria London, from the table representing Wales, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 0. Rowan, 0. And Danielle, 6. With 0 absences.
I, Jordan Smith, from the table representing Saudi Arabia, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 1. Rowan, 0. Danielle, 2, with 3 absences.
I, Sophia Shoemaker, from the table representing South Africa, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 1. Rowan, 0. Danielle, 5. And 0 absent. I, Chloe Woods, from the table representing Switzerland, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 1. Isa, 0. Rowan, 2. Danielle, 2. 0 abstain.
I, Matthew Finn, from the table representing Romania, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 1. Isabella, 0. Rowan, 0. And Danielle, 3. And with 1 absent.
I, Mariana Dominguez, from the table representing Norway, report the votes in the following manner. Kimberly, 0. Isabella, 2. Rowan, 1. Danielle, 2. With 0 absent.
I, Evan Arun, representing the candidates, cast the votes in the following manner. Kimberly Hamilton, 3. Isabella Marquez, 4. Rowan Noon, 6. And Danielle Ramirez, 14, with 0 abstain.
For Table 9, Kimberly Hamilton 0, Isabella Marquez 2, Rowan Noon 0, Danielle Ramirez 3, absent 1.
That's 9?
Yes. Table 8, Iceland, Kimberly Hamilton 0, Isabella Marquez 1, Rowan Noon 1, Danielle Ramirez 4, absent 0. Number 7, Denmark. Croatia? 6? Croatia 6, Kimberly Hamilton 1, Isabella Marquez 0, Rowan Noon 1, Danielle Ramirez 4, absent 0.
Does any further confirmation need to happen, Mr. Stipe? Hang tight.
All right, so they're just gonna confirm everything real quick because the numbers are pretty close. So apparently there could have been some mix-ups. So just hang tight for like probably a minute or two.
Let's go.
All right. Okay, so thank you guys for holding tight for a bit. We fixed everything and confirmed. So after all the votes have been tallied, the two candidates for the position of Speaker of Senate are Rowan Noon and Danielle Ramirez. All right, all positions have now been filled or have two candidates available for that nomination. That concludes our 2023 nomination convention, Traveling the World, Destination Leadership. Thank you all so much for attending and assisting in choosing the future leaders of Vista Marietta High School for the 2023-24 school year. Before you leave here, there are a few things you need to remember. Keep your delegate passes because they will serve as your pass back to class. Remember to vote on Thursday, March 16th between 7 a.m. and 4 p.m. I would also like to thank all the following groups and the individuals that committed to making today a successful day. Mr. Sipe and everyone at BNN for running the live stream. So let's... The senior leadership students for your assistance, and all delegates and table heads. So, yeah. And then 3 special individuals that helped put this on: Luke Files, Evan Arun, and Mrs. Cush, and everyone else. So thank you guys. And finally, I would like to give a big congratulations to those that were selected to be on the ASB Senate and respective class ballots. Best of luck to all the candidates. Now, one more time, give it up for your ASB President, Luke Files.
All right. As your ASB President, I would like to thank Vice President Cole Walker for his service as the ASB Vice President. Now, I'd like to adjourn the nominating convention, Traveling the World, Destination Leadership at 2:02 p.m. Do I have a motion to adjourn this convention? Right here.
I, Nicholas Burkeen, representing the table, representing South Africa and the class of 24, motion to adjourn this nomination convention.
Do I have a second?
I, Addie Chung, representing Spain, second that motion.
All right. The motion to adjourn has been heard and seconded. By the power vested in me as ASB President, I hereby adjourn the 2023 nomination convention. You are now dismissed.
Can you guys hear me? All right. Hello, hello, hello. Is our president okay?